All right. God damn. Fuck, I just ate spood. Spood. Food way too spicy for my white ass. Holy shit. God damn, Slim Chickens, you do not fuck around. Apparently 4 hours ago, someone subscribed to the YouTube named Harold Donkers. What a fucking legend. God damn. Alright. What was I doing here? Right. Kick the shit out of Zoe. Now I gotta go make friends with her. After I get my mouth to stop burning. Holy fuck. Alright. What do we got here? We need probably like at least a... Are those lockers? Like school lockers? What the fuck? Alright. Let's see. Cooking pot probably be good. And then we're gonna need probably a hot springs as well. It's probably like the first time I think I've ever seen our dudes have enough water pal fluid to actually build that. Because every time I've done this before, I've had to like hunt down a shit ton of water pals for it. Hold on. Holy shit. Alright. That should be good now. Insufficient heat resistance, my ass. Need more wood for a baseball bat. Alright, we just need more basic resources in general. Hold on. Seems like everybody's on a short fucking break, huh? Oil rig. Okay, let's see here. I wonder if that's that floating island that I saw when I spawned in. Alright. We can go talk to Zoe over here. Start out with that quest line, I guess. Wonder if it's fully fleshed out now. I remember it stopping like partway through before. Is she not in the church anymore? Is she just outside her tower? Oh. Huh. Alright. Hey, Zoe. You should hang out in the church. What's going on? Just about to go looking for you, and here you are waltzing up to me. After what you pulled, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? Oh, I wonder if this is why. Because she didn't talk about the key sphere earlier, because that wasn't a thing before. Actually, now that I think about it, I kind of wonder... Did they update her model at all? Just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. Father told me a long time ago that the 8 towers around the islands have one sealed away inside. He said that only those with the power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it since he challenged me for it. You didn't come to challenge me. You just wanted to talk. Why didn't you say something sooner? Whatever. The fact is you ended up beating me, so I'm going to let you keep the key sphere. It doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting the faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for and get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts of something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face? Stop looking at me with that look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. For fuck's sake. Inspect where the injured person came from. That's a new one. So I wonder if these key spheres are the stand-in for like Pokemon badges, like gym badges. These key spheres, and then they're sealing something away in the tree. That's an interesting little theme. But those are completely brand new to 1.0, these key spheres that they're talking about. Oh, woo, 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 woo. The neighbors, they're horrible. Ah, murder them all. Ah, terrible neighbors. Ah, ah, ah. We must scream. Where was it anyway? I think it was inventory, key items. So this thing, Key Sphere of Envy. This is the one I got from Zoe, which I suppose is kind of apt, isn't it? Ancient civilization once flourished in this land, although its true nature remains unknown. Recent research just may have been part of a massive device, the sin of envying human prosperity and bringing about its downfall. Chillet bounty code token. Permanently increases the stats of the pals in your team. Ice damage enhancement small. Alright. Oh shit. Forgot about you guys. Come here, buddy. Mercy hit? What the heck was that? What? A little bit of trouble there, bud. Oh, hey! You're really good at doing fire shit. I remember you. Having you back at base will be an absolute fucking wonder. I forgot what you are, though. I don't remember your name. Arsox. Alright. Let's see, I got 5 Fox Sparks already, so we're good there. So, figured out where the injured person came from. Thou shalt not harm pals. Okay. Let me go get this over here since it's unknown to me, and then I'll swing back that way. I'm also going to grab this ore. Do I have anyone that actually helped me with mining? Depresso, maybe? Not capable of mining copper ore. Lipman? Can you? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's fine. You're only capable of mining stone, huh? Do I have Dire Howl's saddle? I don't. That's okay. Get enough of this. I should make some more. Hello, Asma. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Enjoy your stay, bud. Ooh, actually thinking about it now, I'm wondering if... Oh, god damn it. My YouTube comments weren't fucking transferring over. How you doing, bud? I see that you were talking in the comments now. Let me relink my YouTube to my OBS real quick, and that will hopefully fix that, but it is a pain in the butt that this keeps happening more and more often. Alright, give that a minute to refresh itself, and your comments should start coming through. Yeah, again, thanks for the follow, bud. There we go. Alright, now YouTube's fixed up. I hate when it does that. It's been doing it more and more frequently, too. It's a massive pain in the ass. Alright, I need to go around this. I also need to upgrade my ranged weaponry here at some point. This bow is kind of dog shit. More dog shit than I remember it being. So I remember this bow being able to take you decently far in terms of just basic combat. But this thing is not doing great. I've never actually been to one of those. Whoa. Do I remember there being like rigs and stuff out there? I've never actually been to one of those oil rigs. Last time I played this, they had added it as like a thing, but I was never high enough level to actually go over there. Trading any kind of pals, whether it's stolen, prohibited types. Take a look. Oh, you got some pretty cool ones actually. And I do have enough cash for a good chunk of these. A Catrus would be helpful with potion making and handiwork. I'm going to grab that one. And then, if I wanted to, I could sell. He sells any, or he buys any type of pal from what I recall. So, he'll buy human pals. Wow! For a pretty fucking penny, too. Holy shit. Damn. Alright. It's like 10,000 coins for a human. Well, for the Messenger of Love. I know she's kind of a special human. I don't know if it would be like the same if it was a standard human. Like just one of the Rhine Syndicate goons or the PAL Alliance. I can test it at some point, but whoa, okay. Hello, View Distance. You're a little fucky today, huh? That's all at max. So, should be okay. I don't know. Autumn Rocks. Alright, who's the fight here? Frozen Wings. You are within my capability of fighting. Outstanding. So I will go fight you, but give me a minute here. I'm going to go get this first, in case I die horrifically. Which, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't change my settings again. I need to. Excuse me. Oh, hold on, my editor's messaging me. Give me a sec. Oh, it's the Pen King. Where are you from? I am from the States. I think about it, I should probably use a fire type against him, huh? Alright, I don't need the rest of these pen gullets. What's up, Licks? How you doing? Congrats on surviving Monday. You as well, my friend. Fox Sparks, get back here. Ow, fuck. Fox Sparks, distract them. Oh, shit. I don't suppose I have hand grenades? I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Wrong menu. Oh, come on, man. Oh, getting back in my controls is killing me. Literally. I should just be able to rush back in there. Let's see. I don't really have any other fire types per se, but I'm gonna go after Loot Moon. I think he should be fine. Tombat is struggling with their tasks. Fucking skill issue. I will slack off if their sanity gets too low. Fucking pussy. Where's my shit? Ow? Where? Hello? Where the fuck are my items? Well, that's not good. Loot moves down. Go Claw, you're up. Neat. I wanted to capture him, but where the fuck did my items go? Would they not just be down here as well? Oh, they're outside. God damn it. Totally fucking whiffed that. I had no idea. Getting him would be really, really nice. Hold on. I don't have any of you Celebrays either. Oh, shit. Gale Claw, you might be a little... Oh, fuck me. Presso, maybe you'll do better. Oh, hey, Kevin, how you doing? Thank you, bud. Sparkles, sparkles, sparkles. I didn't want to kill the penguin, unfortunately, but I didn't really have much of a choice. Because I didn't know my items were outside instead of being inside. I think Last of Us Part 2 right now. Oof, I'm sorry for your sanity. You are a brave soul. What the hell is that? Why is he glowing like that? Oh, is that what it meant by friendly pal aura? Like they have like a glow effect around them so you can tell who's yours? Oh no, I know I can throw a ball to capture him. My problem is I died in the first fight, so I went back in to collect my items and be able to throw a ball at him, but I didn't know that it spawns all your shit outside. Which kind of threw a damper on things. Gale Claw, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Fight back. Holy shit. Actually, you know what? If you shoot him now, you're probably gonna fucking kill him. Hold on. You're brave. Oh, why did I say you're a brave soldier for playing it? No, not necessarily anything that happens. It's just not a very good game, and they take everything that happened in the first game and just kind of take it out back like a family dog, to put it that way. So if you had love for the first game, prepare to have all of your fucking goodwill from the first game just absolutely fucking crushed. Ooh, Kelpsies. Hold on, I don't have any Kelpsies. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Ow. I will not say anything more than that. I will let you figure out the rest for yourself, and then you can come tell me about it when you're done. Because I would love to hear your reaction to everything. But stop escaping your ball! Alright. And you should be good. Let me get this fucking palladium fragments out here, then I'll head back to base. Oh, there's another meteorite fell. Alright. I'll have to go back and get that once I'm a little more back in shape here. At least some more arrows. What is that? Is that a lamp ball? That's what she said. What am I being accused of with that what she said? What did I say? What did I say? What did I do? Got another key. Do. Ooh, another pow ball. Ooh, piece of candy. I gotta wait for my stamina to regen. I did need a good chunk more palladium fragments so this works out. Stop escaping your ball. If she's saying stop escaping my balls, or your ball, then that's it's not a she, brother. That ain't Josie, that's Joe. What is this? Hello? This is a bit sudden, but you've heard the old tales of legendary pals that roam these parts. I've been studying them for many long years now, but not once have I laid eyes on one, not even a glimpse. So I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't what they used to be. Rumor has it there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, the Astral Mountains to the north, the desiccated dunes out east, and the remote land folks call Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary pals, would be kind enough to let an old man see with his own eyes. I will be waiting, my friend. Yeah, alright. Seems simple enough. Muffley. You're new. I don't remember you being a thing. Who are you, Muffley? What? What? Did that thing just fucking one-shot me? There's no goddamn way. What the fuck did that just do to me? Oh my fuck. Tansy, Ignis, and a Tansy. Huh. Bro, I like her one attack like took out my shields, which like the shield doesn't have a lot of HP. That's like 100 HP, which is fine. And then she hit me again and it did like chip damage. So I was like, "Oh, okay, cool. It's it's not too bad. I can just kind of keep beating them." The third attack one-shot me. What in the cinnamon toast fuck? I was just trying to go get that fucking lamb ball too, but the demon of the bridge stopped any progress in that regard. I didn't have the appropriate boss music playing, apparently. They ain't even here anymore. Fucking hell. Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. That's probably what I want to mark down. Well, that one's close to the meteor. You know what? I'm going to go hit that one and then I'll come back and hit the tower. because those are both really worth getting fast travel points too. Just got to the part with Abby. Oh, there's the demon. Muffley. Killer of kings. Oh, that's cool. Ophidian. Only 67% on Vermintide. It's not done yet? Holy shit. You and your poor internet. Howdy. I am the chief judge of the World PAL exhibition. You came to the Regency muffly, but it got away. Yeah, well, I wouldn't get too close to them if I were you. Also, you're like the second chief World PAL critic that I've ever met. So y'all better sort that shit out. Let's see, I don't think this one will go aggro on me, right? Nah, you're friendly. You're a friendly one. I don't also remember you. Are you new? I feel like you're new. Alright. Oh, God, this one. Yeah. Ah, okay. That's a better way of doing that. Life pendant schematic. And dog coin. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of dogs. Xenovaders. We got him, boys. We got Mimog. And he's a ferocious one. Based. I don't know if I have the PAL spheres to deal with you guys. But you are a male and a female, too. I don't have the... Actually, I don't have the carrying capacity for the meteor. I gotta come back for them. Training manual, Excel, coin, technology, Gigasphere... Labor research wab. Labor research wab. Stone gates? Stone walls? That's new, I want to say. I don't remember there being stone defenses earlier. I know there was the stone structures, but I sure as shit don't remember stone walls. And we are a little bit away from getting the musket too, which will be great. So the musket, is this Realm Royale? Yes, clearly. Just don't read the title. Just trust my word on it. Clearly Realm Royale, whatever that is. Just don't read the title of the stream, bro. Don't worry about it. Buffer. Oh, poor cat. They're trying to download this game. They've been downloading for like 4 hours now. With like horrific progress because they got farm girl Wi-Fi. And now that they're trying to watch the stream, it's like a slideshow. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. Alright, where's the tower? This way. Can also increase that. I proceeded to grab my muskets, my pistol, loaded up with my cannon. It's a decent little shorthand to that, honestly. But no, that musket that I was talking about here, like, this is unironically, like, you get other weapons and shit during this game, but I haven't used... I remember the last time I did it, I didn't use anything until I used the assault rifle here. And even then, I only used it because I wanted to start using something different. Because this does like 1,000 damage. And if you pair it with the Ring of Mercy, like, you do so much fucking damage. And you can just guarantee getting him down to 1 HP. That it's pretty much not worth using anything else. Like, yes, it has a somewhat slow reload, but it does such an insane amount of damage that it really doesn't matter. What the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's another fucking different statue. How many of these are there? A Lunaris effigy. Okay, so the base game, the pre-alpha game, just had the Liftmonk effigies. That was all there was. Now you have the Liftmonk effigies, which are nowhere near as plentiful as they were before, and the Lamball effigies, and the Lunaris effigies, and the Mimog effigies. What the hell, man? They got so much different shit. I love it, but oh my god. Like, when they said they were making big changes, I think I underestimated them. Alright. So we got this tower unlocked. There was another little hacky doodle down here. So let me do this, and then I'll find a way to teleport back to base. I think they also... Well, I have Gale Claw on my team, so maybe not, but they feel like they buffed the glider a bit. You now hate Abby. Yes, welcome to the club. Success. Let's see. It's the nearest one. I should just be able to get back up there real easy peasy. Ooh, arrows. Actually, I think I unlocked a crossbow at some point here. I'm gonna need to actually build that, because that'll be better than this dinky little bow. So just so I don't jump ahead of the gun here, but why do you hate Abby, Kevin? Do-do-do-do. God, I really want to check out those floating islands. All right. Need more wood, more iron ingots for that. All right. That being said, we have a shit ton more iron ingots to be made. Doubly being said, I think... Okay, first off, let's just sort this by pal type. Let me bring these down here so they can heal. Mimog! Mimog can open treasure chests without using a key. Yo! That's fucking awesome. Hold on, Mimog. You're joining the gang. Alright, what do we got here? We have Arsox. You are going to replace Fire Sparks, because you are just overall better, both at firekeeping and woodworking, which is really nice. She did indeed kill Joel. Yes. Fuck that raging bitch. We have... I really want to get Catras working in here too. Which, I just mostly have Alex in there for the memes, if I'm being honest. But I think Lifmonk, I had you in there for your potion making abilities, which Catrice is better at. So let's make sure we have everything colored. Yes, yes. You can see now why they just kill everything that you work towards in one. Enjoy playing half the game as Abby, the person who murdered Joel. It's a great time. Okay, we don't have electricity, but we don't need electricity. We don't have any frozens, but we don't need any frozens just yet. We don't have a fridge. Wood and fire. It's fine. Okay, I think we have all the bases covered for the most part. Why are you weakened due to neglect? Does this heal you, this thing? Ulcer and fracture. That does not... Okay. I don't really want to repair this because with these being done, I'll be able to make better equipment, like the metal pick. What's up, Chloe? How you doing? Let me grab that. I can get rid of... Here, hold on. Let me do that first. Sort. Sort. Oh, nope, need those keys. Well, actually, I have Mimog, but in case I ever don't have him, I'll keep him here. Give me that. We can discard that. Fuck! Why am I so stupid? God damn it. Oh, why did I just get rid of it? Oh, why? I just made my brand new pickaxe and then immediately got rid of it. Oh, God. Why am I the way that I am? Had another bad storm. Well, gosh darn. Was the storm stormy? Metal spear does 80. Bat does 50. Spear's better. But it uses ingots to make. I don't want to do that just now. We need the Ring of Mercy. That's for sure. Ring of Mercy and then maybe Life Pendant. We could make some wooden boards, I think. We would need more fiber. I don't really have enough to make too big a difference there. And I can also make a mega shield right now, but it's going to cost us ingots. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out the ingot situation. So for now, let me go down to... Actually, before I go down anywhere, I need to... Pal storage, Statue of Power. We can put this right here. Like right here-ish, maybe. You're in the middle of feeding your chickens when the storm hit. Well, if they were ducks, they would have loved the rain. Last of Us 2 was received so poorly that I really doubt they'll ever make a Last of Us 3. Sphere tracking. Thrown spheres pursue their targets? Yo, by 25% too, just by getting one of those things. That's fucking phenomenal. Okay, we need this mega shield fixed up. And then, what else do we need? We could do some cement. It's probably not worth it though. Okay, mega shield, equip that. We can get rid of the common shield. Alright. Iron, 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 iron. Iron. I think the church had iron, right? Like behind the church? Let's see. See if I'm remembering this correctly. Is Zoe here again? Yeah, she's here again. Axel, because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong. I'm going to kind of see you with Dream Mirror. Catch Grisbolt and show me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, super dangerous territory. Grisbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you can catch one. All right, now. So this was the first mission that I had with her. Ooh, alpaca. This was, oh my god! I didn't even resupply on arrows or pal balls. Oh my god! Hold on. Wait, I'm not here for pals. I can just get some iron and go back. The gay of us too. Alright, here we go. Ruby! Alright, I'm glad I remembered that this was here and that they didn't change it. Ooh, I wish I had a grapple hook. That would make transportation a little easier, but I think we can manage. Oh yeah, in The Last of Us 2, for some reason, they decided to make Ellie look more beefed out than like half the guys I know. Not really sure where that decision came from, but like she's got forearms probably comparable to Joel's now. Or, well, now that you know Joel's corpse. Are you sure they're not talking about Abby? Who's they? I am not a they, them. I have a penis. I'm a dude. Weapon is damaged. God damn it. I'm about up on all my loot anyway. Let me beat a boar. I'm unintentionally gaining wood from this as well. No, no, no! Oh, okay. I thought this was a bigger cliff. My bad. Might have overreacted. Yeah. Are you sure I'm not talking about Abby? No, they made... I mean, to be fair, you're not incorrect. They made both female characters in that game look like they were roided out gym bros. But... yeah, they made both female characters in that game look like they're roided out gym bros for whatever reason. But... oh well. Put all that away. We have the Schmeat. Let's make a bunch of arrows, please. Somebody, anybody? And then let's get some more iron production, and then go ahead and make some rush boar. Okay, we got them, outstanding. Can I make Palsphere workshop? I need that. High quality workbench we already have. We do need a crusher and a medicine workbench. Alright. Let's put the crusher over here. Okay. And the workbench for medicine we will put over here. Out fucking standing. Medication for the pals. I keep hitting the wrong button, damn it. And then infrastructure, we can build a hot springs. So we will build that over here so they can outlook into, I don't know, the desert. You want the hot springs? It's going to be hot, hot. I'll just let the pals build that. I really do need that armor set so that I don't overheat in the desert. Base upgrade. Build the hot springs. That is already being done. In the meantime, who else can we add? Who else would we need? We could add my other human slave, I guess, just for the fun of it. God damn, the Messenger of Love is a deagle? Too bad she's a pacifist. Holy shit. Let's see. I need my Loot Moon, Rushmore, Rushboar. I can get a Direwolf saddle, so I really don't need Rushboar as part of the team. Who else can I bring? Nightwing will be nice. I don't remember who was faster, Nightwing or Galeclaw. I don't remember if I don't think Galeclaw can be ridden. I think they're just a gliding pal. HRT medicine station for pals? No, that's a different station. I think that's the essence conductor. Ooh. I can get the egg incubator. Let's actually do that. Which one was it? I don't know. I think one of these changed the sex of the pals, but I don't remember. Because breeding is a thing in this game, too. Alright, another upgrade. We need another berry plantation. That's actually a good point. We probably do need another berry plantation at this point. Food! Let's do another berry plantation. We'll just line up the wood. Outstanding. I'm going to be entirely honest with you, Kevin. This is way more fun than Pokemon in every way, shape, or form. The correct quote there should be, can we have Pal World? No, we have Pal World at home, and then show any open world Pokemon game and just how dog shit it is. I will stand by Pal World being way more fun than Pokemon every day of the week. Pal World is essentially what Pokemon should have evolved to if they cared to try. But they got complacent in the fact that nobody else was really doing anything like that. And if somebody did try, they would sue them into oblivion. So they thought their legal team could protect their product forever, and it didn't work forever. So get fucked, stay fucked, Nintendo. 100% deserved. Power. I need more palladium fragments and I need more iron. Chemicals in the water turning the frickin' pals gay. That's the water over there. It's the hot springs. It's turning the pals gay. You got soft hands, pal. You got soft hands. Working 72 hours a motherfucking day. You don't know what it takes, boy. You don't know what it takes. Now, let me check this, because a lot of times they'll have a shit ton of wood in here and not actually put it in the container. Just like that. Gay pals! Crap! Now my breeding program will never come to fruition. Fuck! I caught a Lovander specifically for this. But it turned out gay. All that cake wasted. God damn it, Catrice, your hat's too fucking big. It's in the way. Alright, 65, 280, that is perfect. Let's get rid of that bow. We don't need it anymore. And we're getting to the point now where we're going to need the Ring of Mercy. At least somewhat soon here, but I need more Pal Balls, which I can't make at a high quality workbench. Really? Like at all? Damn. Alright. I guess I'm going to need a Sphere Workshop, which we're going to need more fragments and more iron for. Okay. Iron, easy fix. We can go down to the church again. And then for... then we can go down and check out what that quest is. The injured dude. Look at all these tansies just laying here, having a blast. I think I remember Tansy Ignis being a thing. I don't think that's quite new. But I like seeing the different variety of pals. Like there's the standard Tansy. He's like the, grass type. And then there's the Pal Parades. And then there's Tansy Ignis. There's quite a few pals like that now where they have like alternate types. Like there's the deer type who's really, really good at harvesting wood. But then there is the same deer type, the Elliptices or whatever their name is, who is a stone type. And he's actually really, really good at mining, from what I remember. So it's cool having them as different things. And then the little bosses here, too, that are on the map. Like, you can take out these bosses and you can capture them for voluntary employment. Like Hawk here. But Hawk will have different specialities to whoever this is. I think they can all do handiwork, but they'll have different specialties like medicine, mining, wood cutting, farming. So collecting all the bosses as willing labor forces is also a really nice thing to do. Because I know a lot of people in this game also try to do like a challenge where it's like human-only pals. And that's a lot harder than just doing the normal pals, because while the humans are able to do the different tasks, they're not nearly as strong at them. So you have a much weaker production. And humans are a lot harder to catch, just in general. Like, using different pal spheres to catch humans, like the possibility of catching them with with a stronger pal sphere compared to a weaker pal sphere almost isn't even worth doing. And that's just because their chance of catching them only goes up by like 5%. So you may as well get like 100 normal pal spheres and just keep fucking chucking them. It's genuinely your best bet. What's up, Hengu? These guys are really good at carrying shit. This may shock you, given the PAL is made up of 95% hands. Human only sounds like the 1800s. I don't remember seeing any black NPCs now that I think about it, so not quite. If it was like Muslim slavery, it would be right, because Muslims took a shit ton of whites as slaves, so that works out. Or like Roman slavery. What is this? Upon reaching the area mentioned by the doctor, you found scattered packages and PAL sphere shards. You found an empty spot with PAL medicine. Seems the victim was attacked here, but the PAL recovery received treatment from the Free PAL Alliance. But their PAL received treatment from the PAL Alliance. What happened to the person? The Civil PAL Rights March of 26. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really need a saddle for my dire howl, man. This is all this running around. God damn. Reports the client. Let's see if we can teleport over there. Get some more iron. Need more iron. More iron is good. I actually should get my crusher over in the base to start making palladium fragments too out of the stone that they're mining. Because we do need more palladium fragments. And thou shalt not harm pals. Oh, yeah, they're actually... Yeah, this mission was for the new village. That was like right here, so that's handy. Wood. No duplicate items. Can I not put this in here? There we go. Alright, here's our crusher. We have a water pal. We should. Oh. Oh, you can make all sorts of different... You can make fiber in here, too? Holy shit. Give me 50, and then allow transportation. So this is the one thing that I notice with these mining places, right? Is they don't seem to transfer the resources nearly as efficiently. Like, I have to kind of come over here, take this, and then put it into the box myself, instead of them just doing it on their own. And I don't know if it's because of how close or far away it is compared to the box or something, but let's see if we do this. Disassemble that. I need you to have nothing but wood and just wood, because I think that takes fiber as well. Oh, hello. And landing. Sort that. And then they should... Rampaging Dire Owl. Alright. Let's take our iron. I enslave the infidel in the name of Allah. Build my Muslim empire. Wolf's Pal World character. God damn it. We shall capture all the Europeans. Make a slave empire. You know, it's really funny. Like, there are actually some people who think that Muslims didn't take slaves or participate in the slave trade because they don't have any, like, they don't have many, I should say, African blacks over there like the rest of the Western world does. And people think it's because they didn't take slaves. They seem to not know that it's not that they didn't take slaves, it's that they would castrate their male slaves so they couldn't reproduce. So... It wasn't due to the lack of them. It's just that unlike the West, they would chop off their penis and balls so they couldn't fuck. So, you know. Got another favor to ask. I think it's just about pieced together, but needs someone to go and double check for me. There might not even be anything for you to find, but then again, well, she's just an honest kid. Respect Lily's hideout? Lily? Isn't Lily the fucking leader of the Free PAL Alliance? fuck? Oh, that's the rampaging dire howl. Shit. We should probably kill that thing. Whoa, hello. What the fuck? Not my dire howl. Let's get like a loot name out here. He's gonna do that thing again. I really need to pull them into my pal sphere when they do those AoE attacks, because I'm just making my pal take damage. Alright, from what I remember, you can't actually capture rampaging pals, so throwing pal spears at him would be a waste. But I think killing him gives good XP. Out of ammo? Okay. God, I hate that it says out of ammo every time it needs to reload. It freaks me out. I'm like, what do you mean I'm out of ammo? I thought a Predator Core. What? That's new. The Giant Pal Soul, that's not new, but I think it is new that you get that from Predators, but Predator Core, that's new. I haven't seen that before. We've got ourselves a Diddy Core. Yep. It's the same group of people. The people who think that too are also the same group of people that will look at history and see a sudden shift of genes from one race to another in an area and say, oh, well, it could have just been because of mass migration. Anybody with 2 brain cells that's looking at that sort of data will tell you that only one thing could have happened. Because all of the Y chromosomes switched races completely, but all the XX chromosomes remained the same. There's only one thing that could have happened, and it wasn't mass migration. Really hope I wouldn't need to spell that out for people, but who knows? Still need a sphere workbench. Maybe I'll have enough iron after this. Okay. Let's not dispose of the iron pick that I just made this time, please, and thank you. I still need more palladium fragments, and I need more iron. Okay. Iron should be being made. Is he chopping wood right now? What is he doing? Alright, and then what do we need for weakened pals? 6 brain overhaul, ulcer fracture, weakened and depressed. We need a horn. Not another horn, but a horn. And then, actually, is there like a medicine cabinet, or does that come later? That might come later. I'm not seeing anything. A Nightwing saddle. We don't have the resources for it, but having that will be nice. I will need that eventually. A cooler box might be nice. And Lift Monk submachine gun. Oh, Rhine Syndicate flag set. Is that 'cause we defeated the Rhine Syndicate? Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck it. I'm not seeing anything. Global PAL box. PAL dressing facility. I can grab that now. I got extra points. Okay. Yeah, we might have to wait on that. Because with the medicine cabinet, they'll put the meds into the medicine cabinet and then they'll use them immediately, which is really nice, as they need them. But I guess we don't have that quite yet. Alright, Arsox is finally doing his thing. I guess they're putting the metal in here, which I guess makes sense. I don't have anybody in there, which I should change. I have plenty of slots. So let's get a Lamball. A Lamball will be good. Farming pals. Eggs from you will be good. Artisan, work speed is better, so we'll do you. And then I think you just pick up random shit from there, right? You do venom gland, you do electric organ, you do PAL fluids. You do red berries, and you do milk. We'll do the milk. That'll get us a little head start on getting cake production. So, fixed work assignments for the farm. For the ranch, whatever the fuck. Let's do the woolly, chickpea, woolly, lamball, and then the Mosarina. And that'll be a good little group to start doing that. Search, we can clear that out. Sort by pals. Wispaw. Work slave. Ah, look at that. Love to see it. 2 handiwork and kind of not great at everything else. While in party, increased the capture rate and awarded a back bonus. Wait, what was the pal that I mean, I'll bring you, because I'm going to need you anyway. But I don't think any of these I'm able to ride on water, right? No. Alright. We need more of that, we need more of that. Okay. I need another pal bed. So many pal beds. Start stacking them in front, too. There we go, enough fiber. How are we looking on palladium fragments? Not great. We might need another water pal working in here. Who do we have water pal wise? Just you? You and you. Do we have any better water pals? Sort by... You do 1, you do 1, you do 1, and you do 1. Okay, nobody is particularly better at doing the water shit. Alright. So we'll let them keep going here. We'll go inspect Lily's hideouts after I put these away. And we need storage. We can build a freezer. PAL. We can build a global PAL box. I might have PALs from other saves. I don't actually know. Put that right here for now. I might end up moving this later. But let's see. Do I have anything in here? I don't. Alright. That's fine. Whoa. We got respawned. Alright. I need to let them work for a bit because they are all going to be doing what I need them to do. And I'm kind of already at the closest point I need to be for this particular endeavor. So let's just swing over. Holy arsocks! Holy shit! Alright, found an Arsox breeding ground. That's good to know. It's a really good fire pal, so... And then that right there is one of the best mining pals in the game, which I have 1 megasphere. I'm gonna go see if I can snag this motherfucker. Ooh, he's level 37. Ooh, never mind. We'll get him later. Upsy daisy. Huh. There's Sweepa. Sweepa's a pretty good ice pal, so he'd be pretty good for the freezer that I need, but I'm not quite strong enough to fight him yet. Put that food in there. These Hangoos will be good too. Once I make a dedicated iron farm, which you need so much iron in this game that having a dedicated iron farm is damn near a must. Which I also have a spot for. I don't remember where it is anymore, actually, but I can make a dedicated farm with iron and shit. I can make it an ironwood farm. I suppose I could put it in that area behind the church too. There's a few pretty good there's a few pretty good nodes back there. It might honestly be the same amount as this other place. But mostly with the iron farms now, having them in places that have a lot of iron is more of a temporary solution, because you can eventually get the actual iron farm like nodes with the special tech now, and that'll be a massive help. That'll be a game changer. All right, what is this? Consider this my farewell. All I ever wanted was the pals I love to live out their days in peace and happiness, surrounded by pristine nature. If it all came together as friends and neighbors, what could be better than that? It was truly that simple in the beginning, so I founded the Free Pal Alliance and devoted myself to enlightening others. Though I was mocked for it, I was convinced that I would eventually get through all the skeptics. The first time I ever took a human life, that was the day I met Lylene. When I saw those Ryan Syndicate goons about to harm that noble queen, my body moved before I knew it myself. I do not regret what I did, only I was exhausted no matter how much I tried to win people over with my words. None of them ever wanted change. But even then, I had no intention of abandoning my beliefs, at least not until today. I learned that one of our officers has been taking pals from under our protection and selling them to travelers and merchants of nearby settlements. She's been with us since the group's founding. She unmistakably shared our love for pals, but money has been tight ever since her divorce. That's all it was. I was in despair and so frustrated I wanted a reason to finally let it all go, so I pressed her for more answers. Ultimately, she told me, I love pals, but in the end, they're just pals. Well, evil can be fought against. Deliberate crimes can be admonished. What can we do about those who take it for granted that pals exist to be exploited? This is the moment of truth for me. Would I continue to walk the high road or abandon my morality? The world is too corrupt, so the only answer is to cleanse it of the corruption. I have no other options but to let my rage take over. Oof. Man, I wish I need like fishing gear. I have the basic fishing gear researched, but from what I remember in this game too, the fishing minigame is actually kind of difficult. Alright, that looks like a giant egg, so I want to grab that before I find a way back. Whoa, hello! Too fast, too furious. Alright. Just let me grab that. Is that coal? It might be coal. I might want to grab that. Hold on. Cinnamoth. And I can grab some more pal ingots. Or palladium fragments. Palladium fragments, pal ingots. Yeah, same shit. And then there's some more over there too. Oh, that broke fast. I should be able to glide over most of this, but I don't want to lose my stamina while I'm over the water, because I will just immediately fucking drown. Let's see. Take one. Take one. Okay, there we go. Why does the water sound so quiet? It's kind of funny. Oh. Not quite where I wanted to be, but it works. Hello, Hangoos. How you doing? I don't think I need one of you quite yet, but I will be hunting you down for sport later. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it should be good enough. I think there's a little floaty thing over there, as long as these Arsocks don't all dogpile me once I go towards their nest. Which isn't... here anymore? Are they... Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a permanent thing. I guess not. Do 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 do. Down we go. Cole, I know you are new, so we can put you in there. Got sick, that doesn't really help. Mimog, why do they keep respawning and running back? Do they keep getting stuck? Hold on. Let me pull you out and put you back in. And I'll go make sure you're still actually working there. There we go. I don't know why he keeps getting teleported back. I'm wondering if he's getting stuck on it or something. Or maybe the chest is too close. Can I move this without breaking it? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to break it. Storage. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. We'll put it like right here, just so it's like really out of the way. Alright, feel free to put anything in there. Oh, actually, speaking of putting anything in there, sulfur, I guess. Oh yeah, there's like a sulfur vein over this way, ain't there? Huge verdant egg. Can put that away. They're all getting teleported back every time. What's going on with that? Is the farm just in a weird spot? I'm wondering if the farm itself is just in a weird spot. Because I don't think they're there long enough for us to really get anything from it. Hold on. I think the farm is bugged. I'm just gonna replace it. Where is the farm? Here it is. Alright, let's bring it a little over this way, maybe? See if that helps at all. Okay. Let's see if this helps out. Summon you in so you can help them out with things. And then make sure they're all working as they should. How about now? Is that better? Alright. I think the farm was just glitched. It looks like they're doing their thing now. That's good. Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to keep this running just so the pals keep doing things, but I will be back here in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. What can we do? Yeah, about 200 of those so far. We can build a metal helm, but what we really need is Palasphere Workshop. Desperately. Let me see if I can get this more here-ish. There we go. So we need some fucking pal balls, and we need them badly. We can make gigaspheres, and alright, we need iron to make all those ones. So for now, let's make 25 of these. Do we have any iron we can make? Only 2. And what kind of food can we make? Let's heat up some more berries. Still got plenty of them in here. That's great. So let's see. Cement, we'll need all that shit for. If we have that much aquatic, though, let's see if we can make ourselves another hot springs here. Gonna need these to be out of the way. Oh. Yeah, I think that won't hang off the lip, right? Perfect. Put those away. Put the fiber in here, maybe. I will need a blueprints chest here in a bit. Upgrade. We need a cooking pot and a mill. Which we're going to need more iron for that. And then wooden boards, which we don't have the fiber for. Huh. Speaking of, that isn't being worked on. Okay. Alright, they're taking the stone from there too. What's the wood production look like? Okay, and they're putting the wood in here too. Lovely. Love to see it. Fucking dire howl jumped in here, huh? Oh, well. There he goes. I was going to try to capture him, but he got fucked up before I could get to him. Alright, we might need another water pal, it looks like. So let's get ourselves... Who do we want? I want someone who's going to focus more on water than anything. So let's get you. You're probably fast, right? Works for me. Search, we can turn that off. Sort, go ahead. Base pals, those are good. And we need to tell the client down there that Lily has gone off the fucking deep end. 73% on Vermintide. God damn. It's been almost another 2 hours and it's only up like another 10%, huh? And you get to watch my stream as a stuttering mess in the process, huh? God damn. That's just ass all around. She coming up in humankind. Lily Everhart was the founder of Three Pal Alliance. I saw more in her when she was little. She'd come rushing over to get patched up when she got knocked down around playing with local kids and pals. Once she started running the alliance, she didn't have much time to spare for me, but she'd still pop in for the odd visit. She was a good kid. Eventually, though, she stopped coming by at all. Didn't bother me much, but looking back, it was about the same time the alliance started acting strangely. Can't believe I had no idea what was happening. Hey, I don't suppose you've done her less favor. You've got to help her. It's not to change her mind or anything. I'm not going to try to say there's nothing good comes from revenge, but not all folks are like that. I'm just a doc who likes to keep up with what turned into a pretty serious workload. So if you help me find her again, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I know where she is. She's in the Free Pal Alliance tower, but... Huh. I actually think so. Zoe, I think, was the only boss that you could, like, make friends with before the 1.0 update. But I think now, like, every single boss, or at least most of them, are able to be... like, you can make friends with them now, I think. And, like, do quests for them after you defeat them. And we are over encumbered. We're not moving too slow, actually, so let me... Yeah, that's manageable. Giving them, like, right here. God damn, dude, the ore is so heavy. I might not be able to jump, though. That might be an issue. We'll see. Let's see what we can do. There's a bunch of Gale Claws around here. Guess it's kind of like a mountainy, hilly area, so it makes sense. Herbills. Alright, let's drop some ore here. Nope, I don't discard, I just want to drop. And we're going to need some more. And some more. Okay. Let me get up this hill, go put these back at the base, and then I'll come back down here for the extra 30. Because I think it's a 2-for-1 on iron. Like, you need 2 iron ore for 1 ingot. So that's 15 iron ore that I could get from that, so I don't want to just waste it. Okay, can we put these in here at all? Yes, got rid of them. Okay. Down we go. Collect these back up. Bring these back up here, and then before I leave, I will tell them to start working on that. Alright, now that being said, I hope that one pal is working on the crusher. Perfect. Love to see it. Because we're going to need that available for fiber here in a bit. I think you jump a little higher when you're using the glider now, so you're able to kind of like do this little number, which is pretty neat. Still can't make that any more leather fiber, and then we need a bunch of shit for that. I think we finally have a bunch of wool, so we can start making this shit. Loot Moon. Let's see. Dire Howl. I don't want to fight Lily just yet. So I think I want to do a few of these submissions. With a Lift Monk summoned, he'll give me 10 Pal Balls and a key. I could do that. I have a Lift Monk. I have several Lift Monks, actually. Let me get rid of... I think in terms of like my core team for the moment, it'll probably be these 4. And then while I am away, I want you guys making more Pal Balls, please. I can repair that, and let's make 10 cement, which will make us 100 cement. Perfect. And then I saw in there I was actually able to make the heat resistance armor too. I'll probably make that when I come back. For now, though, we need to go down to the village, which I don't think I marked that properly. Track. There we go. Where's the village at? Oh, that meteor. Right. I need to go back there as well. Request from a pal critic. Can I... Oh, it's just hidden. There we go. I can go to that meteor after this. I should be able to capture the Xeno pals over there. Alright, here's Lift Monk. Splendid specimen, truly specimen indeed. It's worth the look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. Coming soon, out of the way of a Dire Howl. Yeah, speaking of... Here you go. What else you want? A Tombat. I have one of them, but not on me. So, I'm gonna have to wait on that one. Were you the one who wanted PAL species? Yep. Alright. And then, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think anything else was particularly here. Hi, Maymog. Request from Pal Critic. We can get rid of... And stop tracking that. We can track this again, but let's go down to the meteor. I don't know what level Lily and her buddies are. And once I have a flying pal, I'll be able to fly over the water and go get that Grisbolt. To keep going on the storyline with Zoe. I think Grisbolt gets like a minigun too, which is kind of sick. Oh, hey, another Mimog. Let's see if we can get him. Back bonus! Let's see if the front bonus is better. Nah, that's the same. Back shots it is. Not quite so lucky with that one. Alright. Muffy, you and I have a bone to pick. Come here, you little shit. I hit the wrong one. There we go. I mean, fuck, it worked out. Alright. It wasn't supposed to work out, but it did. I think I'm gonna kill you if I shoot you again. Outstanding. Alright. Apparently they're very capturable. I'll take it. Technology. Musket. Yes. What do you mean the most random of games? This is Pal World, man. It's like one of the most popular games right now. What do you want about?
Huh.
Oh no, the Xeno fucking pals aren't here anymore. Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. I thought I didn't need a key if Milog was in my party. Oh, he's got to be summoned. Okay. Bro, this is my second playthrough of it. I think you were in the last time I was playing this. I'm pretty sure you were here. Is it worth going into debt, though? Pal World? No, wait for a fucking... wait for a fucking sale. I mean, it's on sale right now for like 30% off, but... Yeah, the character creation in this game has everything from twink to 80-year-old. And that is the difference in the characters. So pick your poison on that one. Broncherry, you guys are a little too strong for me to fight right now. I could finish out my mufflies. Jesus fuck, Lobster. Control yourself. You raging homo. Let's see if we can... Uh-oh, you're not fighting me, are you? I really hope you're not fighting me. Oh, you're fighting the muffly. Okay. That works for me. Oh, that one's dead. I think I need one more. Is this Pokemon? It's similar to Pokemon, but it's what Pokemon would be if they actually gave a shit, essentially. That's like the best way I could explain it. Ooh, I almost shot that Broncherry by mistake. That would have been bad. Ooh, which I think I just did. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm not fighting the fucking tree dinosaur, thank you. He will fuck my shit. Chemicals in the pals that make the humans gay. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I haven't been over there yet, so let's scoot ourselves over there. What is that? Should play Call of the Wild? The fuck is that? I want to talk about bringing up random ass games. Oh, okay. Y'all are on site. All right. I respect it. Damn, Mimog, you fucked this shit so fast I didn't even know he was dead. That's a low cap rate. I think I might need to use one of my better spheres for this one. Yeah, no, we got him. I should play a hunting game. And why should I play a hunting game? The peasant has unlocked guns, he just hasn't been back to base to make it yet. Because it's magnificent? That sounds like extremely fucking boring for a stream, if I'm being honest. If it's something you'd like playing on your own time, that's one thing, but that sounds absolutely atrocious to watch. Alright, here we go. Bounty intel dealer, arrogant pal critic. What do you want to see? A war sect. What do you want? Bounties. Ah, is this where you learn that this is a dictatorship, Lobster? This might be where Lobster learns that this is not a democracy, and this is in fact a dictatorship. And I am your daddy. Like I said, I'm fine with hunting games. I've played them in my free time, but it's not exactly stream material. Like, it's not something I'd ever play on stream. Because while it's fun to, like, track animals and do your thing there and, you know, hunt bigger and bigger trophies, it's boring as fuck to watch. It's like watching competitive fishing. I gotta heal a bit first before I start doing shit. They fused kill and fetch quest. Very deep missions indeed. Let's put this in here. I'm also waiting for Alex to get back, because I actually named a pal after him. And by pal, I mean a slave. Now, I know you would watch it, Alex, but nobody else would. That's kind of the issue.
Hey.
Oh, god damn it. I need him alive. Oh, fuck me. I need my fucking Ring of Mercy, man. And across your set bow to stun. Yeah, I'll be entirely honest with you, Lobster. I don't know why you're trying to flex proficiency in a single-player hunting game, my guy. That's a choice, I guess. It is a choice of all time. Funny enough, I do, so the whole set your crossbow to stun thing, it may be like a meme. But, you can get the Ring of Mercy, and so any damage you deal won't kill the pal you're shooting at. It'll just bring him down to 1 HP no matter how much damage it would have gone over it. So, you kind of can set it to stun, I just don't have the ring yet. And it is a game changer. Oh, god damn it, you killed your buddy! Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, Mimog, fuck his shit. Grok, fuck his shit. Grok, is this real? Alright, I have him. Mimog, kill that motherfucker. We don't need him. I'm doing both. Let's see. Let me go check out what that is. I'll mark it on my map, and then I'll head back to base. What do you mean PETA would love the Mercy Ring? PETA has the same death count for their patients as Make-A-Wish. They don't want the Mercy Ring. They want the Ring of Death. Oh, God, I forgot that fucker. Oh, God! It's a Muslim! Oh, my poor Mimog. You should play Angry Birds. I just did. This was the Blackbird right here. Yeah, it's a Muslim. Do you see Christians going and blowing themselves up saying God is great? Only in Helsing Abridged. Let's see. Let's start upping my stamina again. We're getting more power fragments, but we're also going to need more fiber. Is this done? That is done. Let's get like, let's say 60 pieces of fiber going. Chest, maybe ingots? Oh, it's considered an ore. Ingots, ore. Here we go. And then actually, since we can make fiber here too, go ahead and put wood in there as well. You say that like Muslims don't blow up other Muslims, cat. It's not just the infidel, they usually miss horribly and blow up a city block. What else we got? We got this. That's done. Let's get some more. Aloha, Admiral Snack Bar. Yes, sir. There is a pal over there I could go take a look at. I don't think I need to quite yet. Ooh, right. We need Mimog to be healed back up. What are you guys? Muffley, you guys are good with cold. You guys are good with water. You guys are better with water than these guys, so I'll probably end up switching you out. Yeah, the increased capture rate to pals afflicted with freeze, but only pals afflicted with freeze. Lobster, I wouldn't add you to my friends list, much less my family list. The fuck? Your mugshot was in the way of freeze. Oh, yeah, I guess it is kind of in the way. I guess it is kind of in the way of the... what are you doing in here? Get your ass outside. You were not sleeping in the bed. I need wooden boards for that. That's new. I think wooden boards are new. I don't remember them being a thing before. Or at least I don't remember having them, or needing to have them be a thing before. Production, weapons production, we're going to need more nails and more wooden boards. Okay. Should add me to your family list. Oh god, cat.
Huh.
Not you too. She's fallen. Alright. going to leave you here real quick. My neighbor just texted me that they want me to go look at something. Apparently they think there's someone outside, so I'm going to go take a look. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All's quiet on the Western Front. Okay, if he dies, I get the channel and his account. I call this "Shoot That Man." Why do you think they call it? Do you think they call it Skyrim because the throw of the world, the tallest mountain in the sky, is rimming the sky? Shoot that woman. We just need a fucking firing squad at this point. You still have another 3 minutes before you're healed. It's like 700 games, alright? It's not like 800 games. Relax. You're overselling it. Alright, we need to... I'm just gonna cancel this fucking cement work. Hold on. God damn, how much shit am I picking up? Yeah, I'm definitely going to need a dedicated storage for blueprints very shortly. Did you read your message? It started buffering. Yes, I did. And just like with Lobster saying, if I die, he gets the channel, I said, shoot that guy. Once I read yours, I said, shoot that woman. All right, let's make this. Put this here. And we will make this our... Oh no, that was about the Skyrim thing. For the 800 games things, I said it's like closer to 700. Relax. You're overselling. Check all except for blueprints, blueprint schematics. Here it is. So let me go yoink all of these and we'll shove them into there. There we go. All right, what we need is more fiber, apparently. It's more one of those thoughts where it's like you tell your buddies that, you know, late at night while you're all looking up at the sky thing, and they all just kind of slowly turn their head to look at you like, what the fuck? Okay, let's get that tropical outfit built. We're going to need the fiber from here into there. This is why you're old. No, I'm old because my mama and papa fucked earlier than yours did. I'll just keep that on hand for when I have to venture into the deserts eventually. What else? What else? What else? Fiber. I can only make... I need more nails. That's what I need. Make me 10 of these. You had an irritated eye with contacts in, and your first thought wasn't to take the contacts out? It's like the first thing, I think. It's like if my eye's irritated as shit and I have my contacts in, I'm like, ah, something must have got trapped under the contact. So I'll pull it out, throw it into some solution, and whip it around like it owes me money. And go from there. Let's do like 6. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here... Oh, I don't have... Oh, right. Okay. Never mind. Hey, Mog, get your ass back out here. And then fucking Nightwing, just do some shit around here while you're waiting. An inexperienced eye contact user. Damn. 'Tis unfortunate. You will learn the ways eventually. Or die trying, one of the two. Let us... What do I need? I need more... Oh, God, I need more wooden boards. You gotta be shitting me. Pal expedition station, stun baton, high quality bait, flea market for selling pals, for selling items. Sell items to players. Huh. Well, that's entirely useless to me. Homeworld Thundercloud. Transport used in the nearest base. Cannot be used in dungeons or other similar locations. Interesting. Pal World, the quest for wood. Oh my god, you have no fucking idea. Bullshit. You're not on a quest for wood. You're on a quest for clam. You just lied to the whole chat. How many porn games I got? I don't know, like 25, 30. What do we got? Grappling hook would be useful. Hold on, let me, before I do that, we need more wooden boards. More wood, damn it, more wood! Let's see, for that I would need 9, so let's do 9. But which ones are they? Oh, I have no idea. It was so long ago. Me and my buddies would buy and download porn games way back when, like 6 or 7 years ago. 6, 7, kill me. And we would like fuck about and then we'd like stream share. And just fuck about and have fun with it. Sword is 180. How much was that spear? Metal spear 80. Oh. Is that my most powerful melee weapon at the moment? I think so. I need charcoal and sulfur for gunpowder. Charcoal. We're running a little low on wood at the moment, so stand by. Can you replay and reenact the past 3 minutes? Oh, because of the ad break, yeah. Let's see. I've just been kind of running around the base doing shit, like getting wood and all that. But I did react to your, I'm also on a quest for wood. I said, bullshit, you're on a quest for clam. You just lied to the entire chat. Alright, weapons bench. Finally. Alright. Go ahead and make that for us. Pal Labor Research Center. This will be good. Can we put this somewhere that isn't going to fuck everything up? Right here-ish. Good enough. Didn't you have a pal for harvesting wood? Yes and no? Yes and no. I'll put it that way. Like, I am gathering wood. The only issue is, for some reason, when they're assigned to a station like this, they don't really... Oh, shit. I don't want you assigned there. They do chop the wood, but a lot of times they don't bring it into the chest over here. If it's in the chest, it's usable base-wide. But they'll leave it in here, and they don't put it into the chest. That's kind of the main issue that I face. Okay. Weapons bench. I need more ingots, and then I need high-quality pal oil. Okay. More and more ingots. More and more wood, more and more ingots. Might be about that time where I try to hunt down that ingot farm, if I can remember where it is. Like I said, I might just do this one where it's behind the church like that, because there seems to be a good chunk of them over there, but we'll see. You already have that, though? Well, fucking brag, lucky bitch. More ingots for that. We need PAL dressing facility. I forgot about this. Hold on. %93 on Vermintide. Goddamn. What are all these ones that they have? Puddingas. Let's see if they added anything really neat. Oh, it only shows the pals that we have currently. Catch us with classes. Halloween, Corrijo. That's kind of funny. Depresso. We can put Depresso in a party hat. Sold. Do it. Do I have any Depressos working at the moment? No. Okay. Pengullet. We can make Pengullet into a pirate. And Guzmos. I don't think we have working. Do we have any Cativas working? Or are they all... They're all just here. Alright. You actually have 2 of them, your own and your girlfriend's. Yeah. Alright. That should be enough for now. Research. Handiwork. We would need more wood, more cloth for that. Is there anything here that we can do without a plethora of extra shit needed? No. Not really. Movement speed, we can enhance that. Think you just give me $10? Nah, I don't deal with communists. You want that money, you better work for it, boy. Communism is gay. I still need a horn for that. Alright. Actually, I did want to go see what that PAL boss was. Socialist, communist, same thing. They're all of the same feather. One just calls itself a different word because being called a communist got kind of icky back in the day. So now they call it socialism. Because when you call it something different, it means it is something different. Right? Right, guys? We're totally not just doing everything communism did. Socialist, democratic socialist, potato, potato. Whatever fancy label you want to smack on that bitch. It's all communism at the end of the day. A rampaging dire howl. Stand by. If I can stop smacking into the goddamn wall. Well, he's getting his shit fucked, whoever he is, wherever he is. Myriad Flames. There's a teleporter over there. We can go check that out. What is this? Level 30, Myriad Flames. We are not going to go fight that. Realistically, if Israel paid you a bunch of money to be a carrot, would you accept it? I like being a human, personally. I don't think I'd take that deal. I'd also question how Israel has the power to turn people into carrots. Ah, to be corrupt. Corrupt in what? Streaming?
Yeah, I'm doing backdoor streaming deals, guys. Fucking getting this good money on the side by this government agency to stream twice a day instead of once a day. In politics, you donkey? Then no. If I was in politics, that'd be gay. I'm not Elon Omar. I don't go into politics for another country. I would assume I want to do politics at that point. Or like Hassan Piker with Cuba. Yeah, pretty much. I'd say I'm for America. Yeah, obviously. What the fuck else would I be for as a U.S. politician? And that's a big if, mind you. Fucking God, I'd kill myself if I had to go into politics. It'd be miserable. I'm dealing with those dicks every day. Israel, perhaps? If I wanted to be an advocate for Israel, I'd join the Israeli politics. Though, granted, unlike America, if you want to go do politics in Israel, you actually have to be Israeli. So, it can't just be like here where you go into politics for foreign nations. You have to actually have the best interests of Israel at heart. Wolf for 2020. Wolf for 2030. Oh, God. That'd be like the worst choice imaginable. Mr. President, how are you going to deport all these illegals? Deport them? I didn't set up these gas chambers for show. Mayor of your town is from Honduras. Is he a first-generation immigrant? Oh, hold on. These guys are actually kind of low level. Low level, but apparently they're fucking beefy. Holy shit. Don't know, don't care? Oh, okay. Well, I care. Because anybody who's a first-time immigrant is in they're the first person here. Instead of being a second generation, third generation to the country, they shouldn't be in politics, period. They still have far too much connection to their homeland. So if that is the case for your mayor, then your town or your city has absolutely failed themselves. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna escape this. Nah, you live in one of them liberal shitholes? That sucks. You can make your great escape one day, like you were escaping Vietnam, like a small, starving child. Well, when I think of a liberal place, I think things like Austin, New York, Chicago, anywhere in California, things of that nature. And having been in all of those, it is definitely has some of the most beautiful scenery in the country, for sure. But you got to be closing your eyes pretty damn tight to be able to ignore all the other bullshit going on. Like the absolute laden fucking drug users fucking everywhere. Nobody being able to go out by themselves because it's not safe. The taxes being absolutely abhorrent, just like all the businesses and wealthy people moving out of New York because of Mamdani, because he said he was just going to tax them all to hell. And he kind of forgot the whole point of it being, you know, not a communist country where you can't just tell people they have to stay. So now everyone's just leaving. Rampant drug and crime because all of the criminals are just released without any sort of bail. Even if they are given bail, they never pay it, and they just get run through the system over and over and over because they never actually get put in jail. It's a good time. You know, as opposed to other places in the country where, you know, if you diddle kids, you get put in jail for, you know, 50 some odd years. I wish it was life, and frankly, I wish it was a wood chipper sentencing, but it's better than just, you know, diddling kids and then getting put back out on the street because, well, maybe he can change if he does some social programs. What is that? That's a watchtower. I should actually go hit that. Austin isn't that bad except it being expensive. Yep. You got to remember, it's a massively liberal city, but it's still in Texas. It's like trying to make the worst of something while being in, you know, Texas. It's hard to do. I've been to Boston. Other than it not having like the same tax issues that New York has, it's still the exact same issues of the homeless being fucking everywhere. Nobody being allowed to defend themselves if anything happens, and criminals being on this catch and release program. I mean, to make it entirely clear, I don't believe in everybody has the right to vote. I believe that there are way too many fucking idiots out there for people to have the right to vote. I think that you need to be able to pass a litmus test, and you will get a card or something that proves that you are able to vote because your IQ is of a certain level. You're able to understand American history at a certain degree, and you're able to understand modern politics to a certain degree. And without that card, I don't think you should be allowed to vote. Just straight up. There's fewer homeless people than you think. That's because you're not looking in the right places. It may not be as apparent as in places like LA, where they're all just littering the streets with needles and such. But if you were to look up the homeless population of Boston, just as like, just by looking at what they have via your statistics for your state, like state census, I think you'd be surprised. So here's my thing. I don't really give a shit. I don't agree with that, Cat, where the whole you can't vote locally if you weren't born in that state. But I do agree that it should be a delayed refractory period. Just like I don't think that if you are a first generation immigrant, I'm hesitant on saying a second generation immigrant should be allowed to run for office. I think it should be a third generation immigrant. But when it comes to voting rights in terms of state by state, like local elections, I think At minimum, it should be considered that you need to be able to live there for 5 years. At what I think is a reasonable degree, you need to live somewhere for 10 years before you're allowed to vote in the local elections. I have this one. I can go down to Whispering Wind. Hit one more point, and I should be good to go. Okay, so that census data that you're looking at, Lobster, I just took a quick peek at it. Those are only the amount of people that have registered with homeless shelters. That's not the amount of homeless people in Boston. Those are the amount of homeless people that are registered with homeless shelters. And that was in the winter of 2025. Oh shit. Is that the one I need to get to? That's where? That's what I need to get to. Okay. Just looking at Google AI will not give you the answers you seek, fuckers. Stop being prompt-tards. Do your research. That took me all of 2 seconds. Do not let the AI do all the thinking for you. For fuck's sake, you will become retarded. Yeah, I think the only office that holds like a current, like you can't run for this thing unless you're an X generation citizen is the presidency. Like I think you have to have been born in the US for it. And that's the only one. And even then, I don't think that's a strict enough rule to be president. Is just being born in the United States is not something that should qualify you for the presidency. Because there are like Chinese nationals who are come here to be born in the States, go back and live in China their entire lives, and then come back to the States to run for office. And they're entirely valid to do so because of our rules. That is not something that should be happening. Do those people ever get elected to the presidency? No, obviously not. But you know what they do get elected to? Local elections. And that is some bullshit. I don't give a shit about dual citizenship. What I give a shit about is politicians having dual citizenship. I'll be entirely honest. If it's a local seat, if it's something like it's the mayor or maybe governor, I'm okay with them having dual citizenship. If they are anywhere Congress and above, if you have dual citizenship, that is bullshit. There is absolutely no fucking excuse on earth for you to have dual citizenship as someone who is a congressman or above. That should not be a thing. There is no world in which that is justifiable. Yep. And do you want to know why they don't have any readily available numbers to you? You'd have to dig really far to get those numbers, Lobster. It's because it looks really fucking bad. It looks really, really bad when it's supposed to be a communist utopia and there's a shit ton of homeless everywhere because they don't actually have the resources to help people, or it's getting fucking funneled into people's personal pockets because that's what happens with socialism and communism. The money doesn't actually go to the people. It goes to the 1% that sits at the top and controls everything. It's just like capitalism, but everything gets significantly worse for everybody else except the 1%. In which case, their lives fucking skyrocket in quality. We need more iron again. Let's see. I need some more PAL balls. Let's say 15. Did I pick up any horns? No. Weapons. We still need high quality PAL oil and ingots. And more PAL fragments for that. I have no idea what Wadia is. Oh, coal. I didn't know we had coal over here. That's cool. Oh, from the Dictator movie. I still want America to be America, but I want America to be America without people trying to undermine it at every single fucking step, ripping away all the foundations because they are literally so fucking comfortable that they think they don't need any of the foundations for what they have to exist. Because, like, here's the thing, right? With socialism, the only reason people think socialism would even work in the first place here in the States is because we are so fucking wealthy off of capitalism that we're able to afford social programs. Now, here's the thing. Socialism, social programs. Oh, does that mean social programs are bad? No, absolutely not. Social programs are really good, but social programs should only be helping Americans. There is no fucking reason that social programs should be spending billions, if not trillions of dollars of foreign nationals inside our own borders when we barely have any programs that help our own people. That's bullshit. They can hate us for free. Exactly. I'm anti-illegal immigrant. Yes, if you don't come into the country legally, get the fuck out. Frankly, my view of what we should do for you for sneaking into our country illegally and taking advantage of our programs is much harsher than deportation. But that's a personal thing. But our politicians are traitors of politicians who burst the door wide open, say, hey, our borders don't fucking exist, come one, come all, are traitors to the Republic and deserve a traitor's price. Should it be done in a vigilante way? Nope, absolutely. But I think the law of traitors should be upheld. 100%. You can immigrate here and become an American, or you can get the fuck out. And when I say become an American, I mean you can become an American with your morals, values, and your ideals. If your religion prevents you from becoming an American, get the fuck out. If your morals and ideals can't change from prevent you from becoming an American, get the fuck out. You don't belong here. Go back to a country where your morals and values will align with you. Europe is a phenomenal example of that. They are literally being raped. Yes. If you haven't already, by the way, it'll take you about 6-ish hours to do, but I recommend reading the gang rape report that Britain released. The absolute fucking horrors and numbers in that are all horrifically on the low end. Because there was a civilian inquiry, they could not get government documentation, but on the low end, at the bare minimum, 250,000 white girls in England alone, we're not even counting France, Germany, or all the others, have been systematically raped by towns and towns and towns and communities full of Muslims. 250,000. Mind you, as far as we know from like Epstein and shit, he was involved with a few thousand girls. Still a horrific number. Has absolutely nothing on the low end being 250,000 white girls being raped because they were young, white, and Christian by Muslims who viewed them as less than animals. My philosophy when it comes to, or my mindset behind when it comes to something like that and something like that is revealed. I don't advocate for deportation anymore. I advocate for the death penalty of everyone involved. Government officials that supported it, government officials that hit it, police forces that hit it, student counselors and such that hit it, and of course the communities involved. You're right, that is terrible, but it's not the number itself. You want to know why? Because the number itself is higher. That is the low end of what they could find. The real number is probably in the millions. Because in their effort to make it as fair as possible, because they could not get all of the government's data because it was a citizen's inquiry, 250,000 was the low-end estimate, the bare minimum of what is happening over there. Who said anything about London? I'm talking about England. England as a whole. And for the love of everything, lobsters, if you try to defend the communities of Muslim pedophiles in England, you can defend socialism all you want. That's a war of ideals or whatever. But we're not going to argue about literal millions of little girls getting raped. Okay, you're not going that route. Okay. Genuinely only filled the number. Fun fact. The Saudi Republic, or whatever the fuck they're called over there, the UAE or in Saudi Arabia, is not allowing their students to go over to England anymore these days to study because they fear that they are far more likely to get radicalized by Islam in England and France and Germany. What a weird thing to happen to the Western nations. White guilt is killing Western society. Yes. White guilt from World War II has absolutely shattered the European society because they, for some reason, have now felt that they need to be guilty for everything. And this is all based, this all stems from the fact that the West is based on Christian morals and values. And they are using the fact of, or they're using the story of original sin, i.e. Adam and Eve, as a way to push this quote, quote, original sin from World War II. They're drawing a false, what, connection or whatever the fuck it's calling.
Huh.
Yes. The English themselves are very rapidly becoming minorities in their own country. Very rapidly. Need more irons. We're going to go back over here real quick. It's so bad that it was the Scots. It was the Irish, Shiro. Actively hunting and fighting Muslims in England. It's Northern Ireland is where that's happening. Like, it's gotten so bad that the IRA has came back into existence. The English Republican Army or whatever it was. They are literally going house to house dealing with the problem themselves because they're so fucking appalled. Because they've had people attempt to behead white people. They've had a guy who attempted to behead a white guy in the street. Like literally just the middle of the street, just attempting to behead him. I guess because he insulted him. Which, you know, here in America, if you insult someone, you get a knife to the chest, like the whole Carmelo Anthony thing. But out in Ireland and England, if you insult someone, they try to cut your head off. Is apparently the deal now. Those in there. Because the governments are the ones who bring them in because they want the votes from them. The immigrants know that if they keep voting in these people into power, because they're completely allowed to vote over there, that they'll be able to keep doing what they're doing with no repercussions whatsoever. Like, for instance, literally a few days ago, there was this group of teenagers. There was a group of 3 black teenagers and 1 white guy over in England. The cops were standing right there watching the entire altercation happen. The black guy comes and gives a Hail Mary to the white guy's back of the head. So he turns to fight him. Another black guy hits him in the back of the head again, because there's 3 of them. So he turns around to throw a punch at him. All 3 of the black guys had now run at this point. So he swings behind him, hoping to hit whoever was attacking him, and ended up hitting a police officer who was running up to slam him into a garage door and arrest him. He was also now charged with assaulting an officer because he swung at these black guys who were hitting him in the back of the head, and the officer was now there attempting to arrest him instead. So now he was, quote, quote, assaulting an officer. And Shiro has a perfect point here. It's when you can do anything you want and not be punished for it. Why not do it, especially when it's when your beliefs call for it? And that's exactly the problem. This is exactly what their culture calls for. And yeah, he essentially told him he couldn't be in the tent. He told him he couldn't be in the tent. So the whole Carmelo Anthony, how that went down and how they described it in court is he said he couldn't be in the tent, told him to leave several times. And eventually he gave him like a shove. Like, what are you still doing here? Gave him a shove. We told you to leave several times. You need to go. So he shoved him. There was no hands thrown. There was no other aggressive actions. He just shoved him like, hey, go, get away, get out of here. So he pulled out a knife and stabbed him in the chest. Because that's what a sane person would do. Clearly. Need to repair my axe. I can just repair everything, I guess. Surprised that the rise of vigilantism hasn't been more aggressive in England or in Europe because they're soft now from being juggled with first world peace. So I'll be entirely honest with you. You're right about that. Them being just soft and used to not having to do anything. And that's mostly because they have been conditioned so that if they have been conditioned so that if they try to fight back in any way, shape, or form, they expect to be absolutely slaughtered socially, legally, and any other way you can possibly think of. So they have effectively been tamed for the most part. Now, here's the thing. It only takes a few people that still kind of have that nerve about them to do what needs to be done to essentially save themselves from a literal slaughter that their government forced upon them. But if that happens, you know, that just kind of leads to be seen. And yes, this is pretty much verbatim what the Second Amendment was designed for. if we're being realistic. Okay, I need to get more resources for that saddle. Nightwing saddle, I need cloth, ingots, and leather. Which means we need this. Need ingots, which are being made, and then leather, which I can get from... I want to say those fire pals. Let me go over here. It's all because of money and people wanting to stay in power. Like I said, the biggest reason... let me make something clear. The immigrants vote for leftists. It's that simple. So your community being absolutely fucking raped, literally raped, all of your children being raped, all of your women being raped, people being beaten in the streets, people being beheaded in the streets, letting only the Muslims carry weapons because it's for quote, quote, religious purposes, but all they do is use them to attack white people. That is not, it's not that they're there for free. Your women being raped, you being killed and assaulted, everything in your community turning to a third world shithole. That is the price that is being paid for leftist politicians to stay in power. You are the price being paid for leftist politicians to stay in power. They are sacrificing you for money and power. Okay, I think you gave leather. Yes. Depending on the level of this, I could also probably go in here and see what they got. Level 13. Yeah, we can do this. What level am I now? At least level 20, right? 22. Okay. So take for example, because here's the thing, when these people come to these countries, they vote in blocks. They vote in racial blocks, right? And eventually they get to a point where they're able to vote in one of their own into power. Like, for instance, the fucking Somali, the Senator Somali, Omar, whatever the fuck, right? She has openly talked about how the Somalian president is her president. She has openly talked about how she is not here for the American people. She is here for the Somali people. She is here to use her American influence for Somalia. That's it. No, what's happening in Europe is already happening in the U.S. I'm actually using the Somalis as an example here. For instance, that whole group with like the Somalis out in Minnesota, right? That entire group votes as a block. That entire group is brought into the states via lefties because they know that they will get votes off of them. Those billions of dollars that are given to those organizations through their daycares, through their transportation services, through their hospital services, again, money coming out of your pocket, that is the price they are paying for votes. Again, their votes come at you as the sacrifice. It's really that simple. They use you as the sacrificial lamb for their votes. Because you are not important enough. Their constituents, you, are not important enough to protect when they can use these people that they can just bring in mass, use mail-in ballots so that these people can vote repeatedly without punitive action, to steal votes, to steal elections, and stay in power. Nothing is free. There is a price to everything. And you are the price. And as soon as people start waking up to the fact that they are the price for their leftist politicians staying in power, the world will change.
Yeah.
Again, what I advocate for is the price that traitors pay for treason. That the price that traitors should pay for treason. I understand that a lot of people don't think that way. but that's what I think. It would be good enough just to get them out of the fucking country. Well, that's the good thing. That's the good thing, Lobster, is mainstream media is fucking dying a horrific death. Most people get their news from independent sources nowadays. Now, I say independent sources, that does not mean unbiased sources. Don't make that mistake. But they're getting news from independent sources. They're not listening to the media. Well, yeah, it's the Karl Marx playbook. Shiro, it's the Karl Marx playbook. It's really fucking simple. You take control of the media. You take control of the media, the news, the media, your children's education, and every other form of media, not just news media, but like video games, movies, and you just keep shoving messages down people's throats. And eventually you will see people, frankly, weak-minded people who feel like they need to fit in socially, start voting a certain way. Because they feel like they have to. It is straight out of Karl Marx's books. Because if you can control the children and how they think, you can control a nation. And when you look at the left's really weird obsession with children, it all starts to make a hell of a lot of sense. There is not a single part of the left that they don't try to endlessly get children a part of, to a fanatical degree. Ah, yes, TDS, Trump Derangement Syndrome. To be completely fair on that one, yes, Trump has a very special place with how fucking fanatical people are about, he likes red, so they must like blue, or he likes chicken, so they must like turkey, sort of thing. But that has happened with every single previous president, with every single previous party. Like, that's not something special per se, but it is brought up to a special degree when it comes to Trump. Vermintide is done. Holy shit, you can watch without stuttering now. Look at that. Take control of the institutions, subvert culture, education, media, and finances. Yep. And make the local population feel guilty about their own cultures and customs. It's straight out of Karl Marx. Straight out of the Little Red Book. Like, it is Communist 101. It is how they do things. Bread and fucking butter. And the easiest target to influence? Women. Because women care about their social standing far more than men do. They will shame each other relentlessly for not being XYZ in terms of social conduct. Yes, Karl Marx was a very smart man. Lots of dictators are extremely smart guys. That's what makes them so fucking dangerous. They're not retards. There is no bread and butter in communism. No, there's some bread, but you got to stand in line for hours to get it. There's just no butter. What's that? Oh, it's a chest. Yeah, I don't know where this perception of like, oh, dictators are these dumb brutes or whatever comes from. It's got to come from Hollywood. Because there's rarely a dictator who's stupid. They're usually really, really smart people. It's why a lot of them are able to stay in power for as long as they do. Like, if they were genuinely stupid, they wouldn't be dictator for that long to begin with. Well, yeah, but at the same time, the Russians committed atrocities way worse than the Germans ever did, and they still got away scot-free. Because Stalin played his hand smart. Stalin was not stupid. He was a very smart man. There was a reason he lived long enough to die of natural causes. Tell that to the millions of Russians who died of mass starvation. Yeah, that's true. I mean, little fun fact about history in terms of World War II. People always say how, like, the Russians paid the most in blood, right? Like, they had the most amount of soldiers die. Because it was the biggest front, right? Here's another fun little tidbit that they don't really tell you in the history books. Russia would never have lasted to the siege of Moscow like they did in real life had it not been for Lend-Lease. I encourage you to look up just how much the Americans gave in winter clothing, materials, supplies, food, trucks, and everything you need for war to Russia on Lend-Lease that they didn't have to ever pay back. Because that was the deal. Look it up sometime.
Yeah.
It will shock you the sheer amount of equipment and supplies that was sent to Russia during World War II. And when you realize just how much was sent, you will quickly realize, oh shit, Russia would have fucking been demolished had it not been for Lend-Lease. Like, they genuinely would have stood no fucking chance whatsoever. Also, the most of, if not the entire industrial manufacturing capacity of Russia was provided in the U.S. Yes. During the early war, during the Operation Barbarossa especially, that is absolutely true. Eventually, the Russians were able to get their factories online, but that is exactly what I'm saying. The Russians would never have lasted to the point where they would have been able to get their factories online had it not been for U.S. Lend-Lease. And Britain would have also starved had it not been for American Lend-Lease. So, you know, fight to the end until we all starve to death because America didn't give us any food. Fuck. What is this one? Metal armor, metal helmet, curve module. I hate that. I hate that with a burning passion. I tried it before. It's absolute dog shit. Storage container set can store items. You don't say. Can it store like a shit ton of items? Question mark. All right. What does she want me to do? Give the farmer 5,000 gold coin. Oh yeah, that's easy. I got a shit ton of cash here. We'll do it live! Oh, the Berlin Airlift. My God. You want to talk about the industrial capacity and the military capacity of America? The Berlin Airlift is a phenomenal example. Oh, my God. That was insane. I don't even have the normal Tansy. I guess the Tansy Ignis is what I'm going to get before I even get them. Body shot. There we go.
Yeah.
Americans really are the baddies. Yep. I'm so horrible. Mind you, America's in that position that every other empire before us, right, has absolutely massacred every single local population to the man, ruthlessly taken territory, regardless of what the other nation or country or city-state felt like. And realistically, even nowadays, even if America were to say, decide tomorrow, we're going to go take Mexico. Why? Because fuck you. We're going to go take Mexico. other than the UN giving us a stern fucking letter about it, what's actually going to happen? Shit all. Shit all's going to happen. We get trade embargoes from the other nations and capture a shit ton of supplies from Mexico in the process. But, unlike every other nation that has come before us, we have given land back to those we've conquered. We have given land back to those we conquered. The natives that we took the land from, we give benefits to, which is insane to think about historically. And then we give aid to people that, frankly, have nothing to do with us. Obtain technology. Obtain a few technology points. Yep. Yeah, here's the fun thing about the cartels, right? They're very big and bad when fighting against a population that has absolutely no mean of defending themselves. Not to mention the Marines alone have been absolutely salivating to fight with the cartels. I don't know about you, but I have never seen a group of Mexicans so fucking eager to kill other Mexicans more than Mexican Marines and the cartel. The Mexican Marine Corps, the Mexicans in the Marine Corps, the dark green Marines, want to slaughter the cartel to the fucking man. Like they are preying on the day sort of thing. And as for getting rid of them once it would be occupied, that would just be down to bringing them up on RICO charges and letting them rot in prison for the rest of their lives. It would really be that simple. Any of them that don't die in the fighting would be caught up on RICO charges and put behind bars for the rest of their lives. Why can't we just pull in El Salvador? Great question. Because despite what Trump's been doing, he doesn't want to put boots on the ground in a more permanent sense. But like I said, if we were to do any of this, nothing would happen. No one would stop us. No one would be able to stop us. No one has the capability of stopping us from doing something like that. They could disavow it. But like I said, it's like, you know, the stern letter means nothing. Oh, the UN with no backbone or spine without America, or honestly, even with America, they don't do shit anyway, has written us a stern letter of disapproval. Arguably, China does, but China has absolutely zero capacity to fight on the other side of the world. China's entire methodology is being able to fight America close to their homeland. Like if they're trying to invade Thailand. Or not Thailand, Taiwan. They have absolutely zero capacity of fighting abroad. Yep. Authority comes directly from the amount of power you have. It's really that simple. It's why the UN has never been able to do anything but write stern letters. It's like when the boys in the blue helmets show up with their fucking equipment 10 years out of date and men who don't want to be there, nothing happens. Actually, I think we have the levels to fight this guy. Sneaky world versus America, who wins? I don't understand the context there. Do not kill her. No! No! Fuck off! Fuck off! All three of those worked? Really? Huh. Okay. Wolf needs his harem. God damn it. And never mind. All right. Yeah, I don't know what you meant by sneaky world versus America. What, the Japanese ninjas back in the day versus modern day America? What the fuck? God damn. I love our having a very extreme conversation about politics and junk. We're just still playing Power World of all games. You don't. I can just play video games and have completely different conversations. Like I've lived my entire life playing video games. I can play video games in a very secondhand thought sort of way, while diverging my focus elsewhere. And yes, I have absolutely zero fear of speaking my mind. That too. Oh no, but what if the crazies find you and you get canceled? Okay, first off, I need to be popular to be canceled to begin with. Secondly, that would have to do with me caring about what the fuck their opinion is. I've seen what they cheer for. I could give less of a fuck about what they disapprove of. I'll keep that on me. Put that in there, sort, and let's see if we can get these cooking. Just the fact that it's a game called Pal World. Yeah, they're all my pals. I, eat most of them, if I'm being honest. Actually, let me... give me half of that. Put that in there, and just the bread, the wheat. All right. We were talking about how I speak my mind on this channel. I was like, well, what do I have to fear from being canceled? From people who's I've seen what they've cheered for. Why the fuck would I give a shit what they disapprove of? It would make no difference to me. Not to mention, I don't have a viewer base to begin with. Cancel me and take away my what money? My non-existent bucks? Uh-huh, yeah. I'm so scared. Ah, the medicine rack. And the clinic? That's new. Sonic power with medicinal production. Suitability helps reduce sanity depletion and prevents illness and injuries. While sanitation has its limits, it plays a crucial role in early base development. What? Oh, and an ore mining site. Yes! But that's new. That's fucking sick. Ore mining! Drink, monkey. Oh, you fuck. How dare you call me a monkey? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. How dare. How dare you call me monkey? Like the 3 to 5 people who come semi-consistently to bully me, yeah. Oh no, what a travesty. All the people who know that I speak my mind are still here listening to me speaking to my mind. What a damn shame. What a twist. The information that none of them find new. Let's get some more fiber. We need some more wood, too. Let's see if that production has just not gone into the chest at all. So you're saying that if I'm in a town that voted between 10 and 20% for Trump, I should not care about the majority of people thinking about my political views? Got it. Yeah. Absolutely. Speak your mind. Like, dude, when it comes to speaking your mind, everyone who wants nothing to do with you will have nothing to do with you. Anyone who wants to be your friend or genuinely doesn't care about what your views are in this particular topic and just wants to be your friend will be your friend. Let them sort themselves out. Why waste your time? Why fake what you believe and care about? Like, seriously. You're going to die one day, right? And while you're laying in your deathbed, you're going to sit there and go, well, damn, I shouldn't spend half my life bullshitting myself and just going along with the crowd because I didn't want the flack. I mean, shit. What if you end up playing this act and you get up and you end up marrying someone who doesn't share your beliefs or morals or anything along, or your virtues or anything along those lines, and now you have to fake it like that your entire fucking life? That sounds absolutely miserable to me. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. So, little caveat to that, Cat. Never filter your mouth in any situation. There are situations where you should filter yourself, mostly for the benefit of those you love, right? Like, for instance, everyone loves how cute their newborn baby is. You just nod and go ahead and say, yep, absolutely. Because the last thing that the tired parent needs, probably someone you know if they're bragging to their baby about you, is them thinking that you think that that is the ugliest fucking thing on earth and you have no idea how the fuck it's alive. They don't need that right now. On the other hand, if they're a shitty coworker, no, just kidding. No, you have me sold. All right. Probably need more ingots. Tell her baby looks ugly. Yep. One thing you're forgetting about, don't play the act thing. What's that? Cloth container, small container. I wish it could tell me like how good these things were before I put them down. Because like a large storage container sounds like a really good idea. It sounds like it would hold a lot of shit. I need more ingots. More ingots, more metal chests. The repercussions of that are kind of annoying. The repercussions of that are kind of annoying. As in, like, what? People trying to cancel you and whatnot? What the fuck? God damn, these dire howls are quick. Make a warehouse so good that the pagan gang shows up to rob you, bruh. Yes. Holy shit, what is up with these guys? I did need more leather, so that works. Where's the other one? There he is. No, just how people treat you, and when you're not the majority. Yeah, if you live in an area where your idea of what you think is right is going to be a minority thing, then yeah, you're going to get some flack for it by the other retards. That's just how that is. But here's the thing: if when it comes to the world, right, and 2 + 2 is 4. But all these idiots over here are saying 2 + 2 is 6. And they call you an idiot for saying 2 + 2 is 4. Are you just going to sit there your entire life saying, yep, 2 + 2 is 6. You're absolutely right. Look at that idiot who thinks 2 + 2 is 4 over there. Or are you going to let them call you an idiot for the rest of your life and say, no, you fucking tards, 2 + 2 is 4. Don't completely lie to yourself and don't completely lie entirely about who you are for the sake of making other people feel better. They don't give a fuck about you enough for you to do that. You don't mean enough to them for that to matter. The only people that you should ever appease are A, yourself, because you should be true to yourself to the best of your ability, and B, the people that you genuinely choose to let into your inner circle. Like your close family, the family you choose, not necessarily the family that you're born into if they abuse the shit out of you or whatever, right? But the family you choose who hold your values, your beliefs. For an example, your English teacher last year, hella liberal when the ICE shit was going on in Minnesota and that kid was, quote, quote, used as bait, a.k.a. they were trying to bring him back to his family, who his family then said they didn't want him because they didn't want to open the door because they didn't want ICE to come in when they were just trying to give the kid back to his family. You told her it wasn't true and she spazzed out for me. Okay. What is her spazzing out at you an issue for? If you know that she's prone to doing that, you can record that and bring that to the dean and say, hey, why is your teacher doing this? Make documentation. Hey, so this event happened. I documented it here, even if you didn't record it. I documented that this happened, and now all of a sudden, all of my grades were this before this incident, and now all of a sudden, she's giving me far lower grades. I think that there is a retaliation happening. Now, here's the thing. That dean or principal or whatever XYZ thing you might want to call it might also be, against whatever you oppose. Cool. Dean doesn't want to listen to you? Cool. School board. School board doesn't listen to you? Cool. Write a letter to your local official. Someone eventually will care enough to find the problem with what's happening. Because normal people look at that and know that that's wrong. Exactly. She was treating you in a retaliatory fashion. And that was something that you should have reported. That might have not been something you would have thought of at the time, obviously. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. But it is something that probably needed to be done. Because she is abusing her authority to push a narrative. That's not allowed in schools. And the more and more, the reason that they're allowed to get away with this more and more each and each year is because people are too afraid to speak up about it because they think they're going to be retaliated against. Which here's the thing, could very well be true. But if people keep fearing social retaliation, then nothing will ever change. It's like the thing with the left calling everyone that they disagree with rapists, racists, pedophiles, any sort of ists or file you could possibly think of for several years, right? It's like, well, guess what? Nowadays, calling someone a rapist or a predator or a racist or anything holds no fucking water because it's the boy who cried wolf. But here's also the thing. The thing that happened to you, I guarantee has happened to several other kids, probably several other kids even in your class. So if they see you doing something about it, they're going to feel more incentivized and braver and more brave to do something about it as well. Yeah, and there might have been 13 of those classmates who looked at that, who have already been through whatever XYZ brainwashing and go, yep, nope, teacher did nothing wrong. But there might be 2 of them where the same shit happened to them. And they're thinking, what the fuck? Why isn't anybody doing anything about this? And you get into this cycle, the same cycle that England got into. Well, what the fuck? Why isn't anybody doing anything about this? And maybe not in your class, but in your school. Right? Like, maybe not in your class, but there could be things in your school. Or there might be people in your school who have suffered the same thing. But if any time this pops up and people don't actively try to stamp it out, all that's doing is emboldening those people to do it again and again and again. Because they think they can get away with it. It's just like the illegals. Why would they stop raping and murdering people in the street? They get away with it again and again and again. Why would the carjacker stop jacking cars? Every time he's brought to prison, he just gets let out on bail. And if he doesn't make bail, then the courts don't actually do anything about it. So why would he stop carjacking? There's no incentive to stop carjacking. It is very, very hard to do in a... What the fuck? It is very, very hard to do in a blue state. Why would you jack off a car? I don't know, man. Some guys are really, really into their cars. So you kind of got to question it. But with the blue state, yes. So it is... So here's kind of how I view it, right? It is... You have the right. And the right's main religion is Christianity. You have the left. The left's main religion typically isn't a religion at all. They're typically agnostic atheist, something along those lines. So what ends up happening is those people who need some form of direction, some sort of guiding light in their mind, don't go to a religion for one reason or another. They'll look at their ideology as their religion. And at that point, like with any religion, it's get in line or get the fuck out. Each one does it in their own individual way. But here's the thing with having an ideology as your religion. It changes constantly. How many letters have been added to the LGBTQ? How many different little side tangents have the Black Lives Matter people associated with themselves with? The Black Lives Matter associating themselves with the LGBTQ, with low emissions, with fucking whatever XYZ program, better for the earth, better for the kids, whatever, right? Instead of actually just being about Black lives, or more realistically, Black Lives Matter being about getting more money into the pockets of the Black Lives Matter organizers. And as they get more and more extreme throughout the years, they lose more and more people because eventually everybody has a line. And that line gets hit for everybody eventually. The highway to hell is paved with good intentions. Yep. Exactly. Or I think it was like the road to hell is paved in good deeds or something is like the exact quote. Because what they do with these things is they have this goal that's noble on the surface, right? Oh, Black Lives Matter. Oh, PETA with, getting animals taken care of and animal rights. Or, the LGBTQ with getting representation for gay people, whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? Then you have the forces that be come in, who usually disrupt these sorts of things. And instead of it being about this main thing, they use that main thing as a shield. Oh, well, you're a racist if you're criticizing the BLM, because it doesn't matter that all of the people who are running BLM are taking all the money behind the scenes, buying mansions with it. This is about black people. So if you're against that, you're actually against black people. So you're a bigot. You're a racist. Oh, you think that it's weird that the people who dress up as women are going and reading storybooks to children while dressed up in sex attire, and that the gay parades, everyone's shirts are off and there's a bunch of dicks everywhere specifically for children to interact with. Well, you're just fucking, you're sexist. You're homophobic. Because this is about the gay people. It's like, no, it's about the fact that you're introducing kids to Dick Interactive RS. And no, it's about the fact that all this money that's going into this is going into houses for the top people running it. Did I say White Lives Matter, your Steam username? Based, but no. Blessed are the ones prosecuted because of righteousness, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. Yep. If you want to take a religious spin on it, there you go. I'm one of those folks where I'm not religious personally. But here's the thing. Out of any society that I'd want to live in, I sure as shit want to live in... Oh my god, did they put a fucking... Oh, thank fuck. They put a teleporter out there. But out of every other nation on Earth, I'd want to live in a Christian society. Hands down. Way better than Jewish societies, way better than Buddhist societies, way better than the Muslim societies. I'd rather live in a Christian nation. I myself have pretty much, maybe not exactly in line, but pretty much as close as you can get to having Christian morals and values. I just don't drink the Kool-Aid of Christianity itself. But there is absolutely no fucking world in which I'd want to live in... I'd want to live in a Muslim society, a Jewish society, whatever the fuck the Chinese have going on, as opposed to what America has and the West has going on with their Christian society. Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Is that Anubis still attacking me? Holy shit. That's horrifying. Yep, I believe that the, Christian morals and values make for the best modern society. It's the best example I've seen of it so far. Could there be something along the line, down the line, that turns out to be better? Yeah, it could be. Who knows? Is there one right now? No, absolutely not. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Okay. Break the sealing stone in the pastoral open? Oh, that's a new one. Can I shoot it with my bow? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I don't want to have to climb all the way up there. Now, granted, I will say, my beliefs and morals and values put me in a really weird spot when it comes to the dating pool, but that's also another thing that I don't compromise on. Kind of like what we were talking about earlier. When it comes to someone who is going to be able to be like, someone who genuinely wants to be with me in terms of, already just your basics of like personality and physical appearance and all that. You have, on top of that, it's always good to be with someone who, at least in the same ballpark as you, shares your morals, values, and beliefs. Relax, I said dating, Lobster. Goddamn. Fucking hell. So when it comes to me, it's like, well, my beliefs, in terms of what I believe religiously, align more with, obviously, liberals who tend to be a little less religious. Here's the catch to that. Sure as shit don't hold their morals and values. In the fucking slightest. So that's an issue there. Now, if I go off of my morals and values, which are typically the women that I typically find far more attractive is those who align with my morals and values, typically, if they have Christian morals and values, they themselves are going to be Christian. No shit. Real shocker, right? Now, what that'll boil down to, essentially, is what I know from my past experience back when I was Christian, and fanatically Christian at the time, too, But Christian women will typically want to date someone who they'll be able to grow their faith with, as well as everything else, which, you know, obviously growing a family and all that. But they'll want someone who they're going to be able to grow their faith with.
Yeah.
I don't blame them for that. Not in the fucking slightest. That makes complete sense. Even back when I was Christian, it didn't make any sense to me on how I would ever date someone who wasn't Christian. Like, in my mind, that just did not compute. It did not make sense. Now, granted, also, like I said before, had I been alive in the 1100s and whatnot, I was fanatical enough with my Christendom back when that had I been around for the Crusades, I would have been on the front line. Let's put it that way. Like, eagerly. Let's put it that way. So I get why when you're a Christian you want someone who's also going to share your same beliefs, because God is genuinely everything to you when you're Christian. Genuinely. Like, above family, above immediate family, above friends, above yourself, everything. He is everything to you when you're Christian. As it should be. Because if you're religious in that context and you don't see your God above everything, then what are you doing? You know? But what that means for me in the long run is a waiting game. Put it that way. Let me see here. How tall are you? I hit the average for males, for white males, and hard stopped. And yes, I work out. I feel shitty when I don't. There's the teleporter. Here we go. And go back to base. I have no idea what that episode is, Lobster. And then waiting game too. Let's see, actually, if we can get some better miners here. Get that ore started. How close am I to actually upgrading? I need a mill and a cooking pot. Okay, cooking pot, we can do that. Let me actually cancel this. Why am I on fire? I'm in the middle of streaming, but I'm not going to go look up videos. It's a picture. Hold on. No, that's not. No, I am not in the gym for 10 hours a day. What can we make here? We need ingots for that. We need more gunpowder. Can make that here. 5'8" or 5'9". The average height for white males, 5'10". You're taller than a United States Marine? Dude, there was a Marine in my unit who was fucking 5'2". Being taller than me was a small Mexican kid named Rodriguez. Like, being taller than a Marine is not... That's not exactly hard to do. Pillbox management. Where is... You have 2 in mining. You have 3 in logging. 2 in logging. 1 in mining, 1 in fire, 1 in... You do flame organs too. That's good. You have 2 in the ice power turncoat. That's interesting. Alright, you have good logging. Who do I currently have working trees? If anybody. I think it was... A Tombat is a 3 in mining? Huh. I didn't know that. I don't have anybody focused mostly on trees at the moment. Alright. It's around that time I gotta start getting rid of my humans as a meme. I'm gonna start actually bringing out pals that'll benefit us. Like Dermond. Actually, hold on. Sort by mining ability. Dermond's second best. Behind Tombat. We're gonna have you do that. Have a good one, Lobster. Okay, so they're working there now. Let me do fixed assignments. Let's get the ore mining site to Tombat, and we'll give the stone pit to Dumad. Dumad? Whatever the fuck it's called. Medicine. Catris. Why can't I do that? What the fuck? Okay. Logging site. You're who I had for wood, right. So I can get rid of you. Your services are no longer required, good sir. What are we now lacking in? Tombat, electricity, ice. I could get an ice type out here and have them sit on a freezer. And we could build a fridge. Capriti is doing the planting, which should be fine on her own. She doesn't do anything else, right? No farming. Lipmoon, you do just handling, which means you just build shit. That's fine. What do you do, Dumo? Do you give high quality pal oil? I think you might give high quality pal oil. Which I think I still need more of that for my gun. Yeah, I need a lot more of it. Alright. Fucking hell, man. You only got one. Oh, no. Okay. Somebody else took the rest of it. Let's see here. Where is the other iron mining site that I had that was really good back in the day? I don't fully remember. I might just keep it simple and put it behind the church, honestly. Or, man, it looks like there's something down there. Maybe I could do that. And it would give me a point really close to that island. Let me go take a look. Regardless, I'm going to need a lot of mining pals for it. I'll need at least a farm. Probably 2 farms, so I'll need somebody who can plant, nurture, and water, and then everyone else will be mining. Oh, actually, that's a great place. I can see it from right here. Has a bunch of iron ore. Got a Berserker Dire Howl here. Alright, Ming Mong, fuck a shit. No need to worry about keeping him alive, just kill him. Attaboy. Boy? Are you a boy? Yes. Okay. Here it is. Look at all that iron. Hell yeah. This will be a good spot. And we get a chest spawn here. With hand grenades. Okay. This will be good. I just need a PAL box. So I need palladium fragment, wood, and stone. Palladium fragment. Wood and stone. Oh, there's copper here too. Hell yeah. Ironically, stone might be the hardest thing to find here. Actually, let me get a good chunk of wood here, because I'm going to need to build chests. Am I hitting both of them? I don't think so. So, with that, PAL Sanctuary. Last time I played this, it did not have a force field like that around it. Which makes me wonder if I need something special to get through it, or is that going to be like an alarm that goes off when I go through it? I don't know why it has like that force field now. Speaking of, I have the ability to ride you now. Look at that. We got a flying PAL, which means we're going to be able to get over the water. Easy day. Okay, ironically, stone is probably going to be the hardest thing to find over here. What's up, Sparkets? How you doing? And get some stones from the ground, but having a vein of it would make this a lot faster. Hello, Dire Howl. How you doing? any stone around here? There's another church. Golden Hills. Another egg over here, too. It may not be stone, but what is a stone here? Are you mineable? No. Who are you? Oh, it's another messenger of love. Look at that. How you doing? I might be able to build an army, you fuckers. What the hell? Do the dance emotes. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna capture you as a slave now. I know the PIDF is gonna come for me for this, but... Ooh. So many riflemen. Got her. Alright. Let's see if this still works. If we just go hide on the side of a cliff here. You've been spotted. Can't imagine by who. Actually need to put my normal armor on because it is too cold out here. Wanted. Oh, hey, the wanted level actually goes away now. Lovely. It used to be that they would just endlessly hunt you down. R to switch ammo. Oh, no, I just have the one. And Dunzo. Kidnapping complete.
Huh.
There'll be a time where I do the same thing to these wandering traders like the one up here, but they are level 40, and I am not. What? You're back already? What? Did I not just... Huh. Round 2. Do. Oh, damn it. I thought I had more time. God damn it, Shiro.
Huh.
Let me see if I can find some stone on the way down there. Because I need it. I need a mineable piece of stone, though. A lot of tombats in the area.
Huh.
Kidnapping and enslaving the love girl doesn't sound right. I mean, I've done it twice now. More pals for the army. Send them to the mines.
Huh.
Some more stone, more stone. How much do I need for that anyway? I have enough. All right. I still think the funniest joke about the 72 versions thing is like it's not 72 like, you know, beautiful maiden versions. It's like 72 fucking you know, neat fucking shut-ins who've like never seen the light of day. They're all just like these fat, gross, sweaty World at War players. Yep, exactly. I was like, you know what? I'm chill with that. That's the that's probably the afterlife they deserve. Be tormented by a bunch of fat, greasy World at War players for the rest of eternity. Fuck it, that works.
Huh.
Yeah. The woman version of Asmongold. Oh god. I was just saying like it was dudes, but yeah. The only difference is Asmongold isn't fat, so it has to be the ones that are like grotesquely obese. All right, let's see. We need... Did I build enough for... Yes. Outstanding. Keep it shrimple. All right, now we need a waterer. You guys are able to help out with the planting, so we'll get you. So that takes care of the gathering, that's what it is. We need planting. Which we could get some of our human slaves to do. But I kind of want ones who are going to contribute in more than just one way, if possible. Farmhand, what are you? Farming work suitability up by 1. Well, you don't get anything from a farm, so that's kind of useless to us. Capriti has a level 2 in planting, so we'll get you. And what else do we need for that? We have watering, planting, gathering. That should be enough for that. The rest of you will be... Well, actually, we'll get 1 lumberer. Hold on, I keep searching. I should be doing sorting. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna grab you because you can make food for them. And what else we got? Transporting. Who's our best transporters? And you guys are miners, so that works. So we'll get 2 of you. And the rest of you will be mining. Which we don't have great mining at the moment. So I think it's just going to be a bunch of these guys. And the humans. Look at that. The humans. We'll put... Literally putting the messenger of love in the mines. Good night, cat. You have a good one. Sleep well. Okay. I think that is all of them that I'll need. It should be good. We'll get a couple of these here for now. We'll get a campfire going. And a feed box. And then we are going to need a bunch of pal beds as well. Which we need more wood for. Good and proper, ain't it? Oh yeah, they can actually mine wood too. Look at that. I'll bring some resources over here eventually to make a few permanent iron mines for them to work on as well. And we should be good to go. All right. Right, I grabbed these mushrooms specifically to start them off with that. That bread is mine. We're gonna need berries for the berry farm. Berry seeds and stone, which we don't have here. And then what else will we need? We will need probably at least a hot springs. And then we need iron ingots, palladium fragments, and ancient civilization parts for that. Alright, we need quite a bit of things. But once we get this iron mine up and going, is Messenger of Love pulling an Amarath on the other human pals, making them work harder for her? Fucking probably. I don't know. Working harder for me so I can get better housing? Oh my goodness, you guys are so kind. Why do I hear guns? Oh, it's not a gun, it's a herbal. Let's see. I needed stone. Stone. I'll take that bread just because I can put it in here. We should be okay on wood over there. Go in third party then. Ruin their night of ranked ladder. Oh, I only have one ancient civ part. Ooh. That's not good. We have any PAL fluid as well? I'm gonna need that. How much do I need for... I only need 3. We need berry seeds. Berry seeds. I don't think I'll need that many. Food. We only need 3 for it. Yeah, I got more than enough. And... it said something about needing iron ingots. But we don't really have many at the moment. Alright, let's swing back here. Wow. You're, there's two of you up there. Chopping wood? Are you chopping that? What are you chopping? Huh. Alright, whatever. Apparently they're successfully chopping wood, but I don't know how the fuck they're doing it. Okay, let's do more farms back here. Whoa, hello. You like fucking teleported over here. Okay. That's good. We'll have them do... Well, we'll leave them with the mushrooms in there for now, just in case they need to eat. Or... They've already gotten themselves a fuck ton of ore. Hell yeah. Storage, infrastructure, production, ingots, palladium fragments, ancient sieve parts. I'm gonna need one of these. Okay, set work preferences. Oh, what do we got? I think for the most part, leaving them to their own devices will honestly be okay. We do need more beds, though. Outstanding. What the fuck? I don't know how many beds this is, but I'll probably need more down the line anyway. What? Why are all my beds disappearing? What happened to all the ones that were over here? Stamina, attack, boost gun. Firing this at a pal on your team temporarily boosts the pal's attacks and defense. Firing at an enemy deals damage instead. I can make frag grenades. Happy days, happy days. Okay, well, I'm going to destroy those two now that they're the odd ones out. And then I think this will be 13, so 13, 14. Or, yeah. The math is mathin'. Cool. That should be enough to sustain these guys. They'll probably get taxed out here, which is why I need wood and palladium fragments to give them a spa. But other than that, they have everything they need to survive. Alright. This will be a good iron mine. Actually, the iron that you've taken so far, I'm going to take back to base. This is your tithe. Do so for the Imperium. Make your God Emperor proud. No duplicate items in chest. Do we not have any? Okay. I guess we didn't. Iron! Go ahead and mass produce that, please, and thank you. Got a lot of sulfur in there. And are we able to make a freezer? Yeah, we need more iron ingots for that. All right. Let's see. Need more ancient civilization parts. We'll need wooden boards for the PAL expedition station. We could probably do that. We are going to need more nails. Jesus fuck, I've already been streaming for more than 4 hours. Holy shit. Dude, time flies so fucking fast in PAL World, man. It's insane. It genuinely just zips right fucking past. Alright, we're gonna need more nails. Let's do 5. I know we don't have a lot of iron at the moment. Okay. Put you guys in there. And do we have... Yes. So we have those. We can make this. But this is also fucking huge. So I might not build it here. I might build it over at the mining station. Which means I need to bring supplies over there. Cement, palladium fragments, stone, and wooden boards. Just palladium, wooden boards. What else do I need? Cement, stone, and more palladium fragments. Cement, I think I needed 50 of that, right? Yep. Or, no, I need 20 of it. $20. And then 100 stone. And we need 20 palladium fragments. Oh shit. I didn't realize what that was doing. Alright. Stone should be over here, right? Should have a good chunk of that. I only need 100 of it. Oh shit. Can't that just like... Ah shit. No? Alright. Fuck! God damn it. I had a system. Alright. I think that's everything I need. Now with this... I should be able to bring this down here, because I don't really have room for it up here. Maybe like over here. Ah, Alex, there you are. How you doing, bud? So these are little expeditions that you can send your pals on Now that being said, oh, expeditions. How many pals can you... Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I hate that with everything. I hate it when it looks like it just runs into a wall. Because if you do it right, it should look like you're running into like an abyss. What is it overlapping with? Fuck. Maybe I can do it like this. Yeah, don't look particularly great, but fuck it. What am I missing here? Here we go. You come in, you talk about your Alfredo salmon, and then you fucking dip? What the fuck? Actually, this puts it closer to the entrance, too, because this little box here is where it stores everything, from what I remember. Oh, you know, you send like a dozen pals in there to do the mission or something. No, you can send 100 pals to go do your bidding. Roll call, bitches. Everyone's going in the mines. Get me loot, children. Go, go, go. Everyone going. Let's go down into the mines, fuckers. Get me resources. All of you. No hesitation. Everyone in. That gives us time to work on our real mines up here. All right. Speaking of, I have Mr. Alex captured this individual right here, who has been named appropriately. Yes. Very, very appropriately. He was the weakest human I caught. He's level 16 now, but he was weak as fuck. Or maybe I should just rename this one Alex with bottomless stomach. Once they're back from the mines, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, I can just do it now. Cool. Bet. Alex. Not Alex. All right. Look at these motherfuckers over here resting. Bastards. He captured a traitor? God damn. So he is the Marines, bitch. Need like 10 more PAL fragments. Close enough. And then I can make a little puddle for them to splash around in here. If you don't give them their daily beatings, things will get complacent. Yep. Alright. You know what? I will be somewhat kind to these poor begotten souls. I will give them a hot tub overlooking the ocean. Look at that. It's even overlooking the floating islands. It's much better than you fuckers deserve, but you know. Maybe I'll want to dip my balls in here at some point, who knows. Alright. Well, now that that's all set up, and that we're here... I don't need that wood. I can drop that. Let's go see if this sets off an alarm or something, or if it's just doing weird shit. Can we go to the ground? Oh, left alt? Okay. The communal hot tub, where we don't change the water. Yes, yes. Yes, precisely. Alright, Alright, you can fly over the water. Oh! Oh, okay, no. You're good. I thought they were losing stamina flying over the water, but no. It's just if they're quote-quote sprinting. We really gotta reach those floating islands at some point. That'll be so fun. Windswept Island. They redesigned this place. Have you conquered a big oil rig yet? Motherfucker, I am level 20. I don't even have a gun. Wolf can sell his hot Ecro bathwater now that he has the Messengers of Love. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I can double up on the bath and sell it for profit. And have weirdos get like dysentery after they drink it. Yeah, what a bunch of fucking freaks, man. Oh yeah, they completely revamped this thing. Alright, can I get through here? I can. Interesting. There's pals in the water. There's shit up here. Wondering how this is gonna go. What is that? What the fuck are you? Some kind of wood? Ancient bark? Yeah, she's rocking around with a fucking deagle. Uh-oh. Oh, that must be what the PID do here now. This ancient bark shit. This is taking a long time to mine. I've never run into it before, though, so. Boundless Vitality. We can use it for fucking. Holy shit, my axe, bro? Oh, it is just a stone axe. Whatever. I need to upgrade my axe. Alright, I need a... And one of those electric fuckers. Not you. But I'll still take you if you're of the right level. Take your love boy home? I don't want to know about your boy toy. Is this just iron? Yeah, that's just ore. We're gonna have plenty of that. It's fine. Oh, someone's fighting over here. Ooh. One of the Terra deers. Where did he run off to? Elgrove. Alright. Mimog, get your ass out here. We're beating ass. Hold on, come back. You're doing a little too much damage there, bud. Actually, I can use the Megaspheres for this. Mimog is a D&D wizard. Dude, he's a mimic that knows D&D spells. It's great. Dude, I love the new design of this island. This is awesome. This is really fucking cool. This has probably been the best part of the the 1.0 update I've seen so far. Like, this looks like a no shit sanctuary. The other one was like just this desert, barren, fucking like, yeah, the pals are kept here to be safe, but like it was like bare bones, barren, desert fucking island in the middle of nowhere. This is fucking sick. Dude, this entire game's existence is embarrassing to Nintendo. It's why they tried to sue it into the ground. Because they're a bunch of pussies who hate competition. Can I walk on this? Okay, it is water, but it's not that deep. Mimog, cast Firebolt. That was Magic Missile, you dumb shit. There's Firebolt. Is this a Japanese island? Honestly, close enough. Ooh, what's this? Ah, I can't pick it up. Man.
Huh.
But dude, this is so much cooler than what it used to be. This is fucking sick. I'm so glad I came over here before ending stream today. It does make finding Pokemon a little harder though, because if I want to go find Electrobuzz or whatever the fuck his face is, this is gonna be a challenge.
Yeah.
You might hurt companies using the C word. I know, right? Poor multi-trillion-dollar company. However, will they cope? They can cry into all their money. What is this? It's just a cool little flower. Yeah, just a cool little flower. All right. Fireball, the magic missile. He's at least a level 3 wizard. Yes, sir. He a good boy. He is a mimic who is a treasure chest, but here, I'll show you in a minute. He's also technically a dog, and I love him. He is a good baby. Oh, fuck me. You're in your ball. How the fuck? Roll the dice, bitch. Yep. So yeah, he's technically a dog. You can see his little tongue, his little tail. He's got runs around on feet. And he's fucking great, man. I love him. Mimog's awesome. So essentially what I'm doing right now is technically poaching. Or not technically, literally. It's literally poaching. It's literally poaching endangered pals for my own benefit. I'm kind of running low on arrows. No. You're XP hunting. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, you fucking dodgy bitch. I hate those kinds of pals. I know who you're talking about, but I hate them. I hate when they're just out and about doing shit around me. Because anytime I'm trying to capture a pal, it's trying to fucking kill it. And yes, I know you can turn it to like offensive or non-aggressive and blah blah blah, but it's like I don't want to worry about all that. I just want to worry about capturing the fucking pal, and this thing keeps preventing that. Like for boss fights, well, yeah, if it's like a boss fight where you can't capture the boss or whatever, that's a different story. But I'm not going to level up pals like that just for the sake of boss fight. Like boss fights in this game, realistically, as long as you're the right level for them, are not that hard. How dare you have your own autonomy? You coward. You should have no will outside of my own. Fuck you. Fireball. Second fireball. Fuck this shit, Mimog. Rude. I'm just making the orders here. Why are you fighting me? No, I wasn't wanting you to die there, but whatever. I'll take your bits. Alright, need to find that Electrobuzz or whatever the hell has the minigun. The one that Zoe rides. The small ones are fireable. What are the big ones then? Actually, you know what? If I bring up that mission that she did for me. Maybe it'll show me one? Oh, it does. gamer knowledge, bitch. Do you ever think Pocket Pair would ever make a card game for Pal World? I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I think the biggest thing is the name of the pals feel too generic. I honestly don't agree. I think the pals are named just fine. I don't think they're like particularly too generic or anything. I think they just fit for the most part. Like if I tell you what a Nightwing is, you're going to get something within the realm of this. If I ask you what a Galeclaw is, a Dire Howl, a Lifmunk, like I feel like for the most part they're just named appropriately. I feel like yeah, I don't really have anything else to add to that. Firebolts are small and a cantrip. Free spell. The fireball is the big OE1. Big AOE1. Fireball's level 3. Yes, winner. Jesus fuck, Shiro. Okay, so it's not showing me exactly where an Electro Buzz is. It's just showing me where the island is. Lovely. I wonder if there's anything on the tip of this island. What's up, Paglet? How you doing? Damn, bro, you're 67 years old. You old as fuck. I should be calling you Unk. Oh, there's nothing up here, really? That feels like that's a wasted opportunity. Low tier bait, and yet here you are, tripping over it like a limbo bar. What's that? Oh, that's just another tree. Grisbolt, that's the name. Come on, man. There's no way I haven't found a single Grisbolt yet. They're supposed to be here. I'm running a little low on supplies, so I don't want to just go keep grabbing everything and get my hands on. I do have one pal here that I really do need to get. Fucking hell, I can't seem to find them. I wonder if now they're on like a rotation or something, where if like I come back in a few days, there'll be a Grisbolt. But I don't fully know if that's how it works yet. Okay, it looks like that PIDF drone also kind of only goes around the outskirts, like around the edge of the island. I don't think it actually comes in here. Oh, hello. Rude. Do kind of one more little scan here, but I'm starting to think this might be rotation based, and he's not in rotation. Because I am not seeing any Grisbolts. Well, hold on. What the fuck is that then? Because that looks like a boss icon. Oh, he's in like the caves. Got it. All right. Oh, hello. This might be a hard-fought battle. Oh, shit. That's what I get for going after level 30. Maybe a flyer he might have a harder time touching. Oh, you are not doing a lot of damage, huh? Let's try Gale Claw, see if he does any better. Ugh. Alright, you're doing a little more damage at least. I just need to pull them away from those super damaging moves. There we go. Oh, fuck me. Alright, turn, Nightwing, out you go. And you just got hit by one too, that sucks. I don't think Liftmonth has his gun, Dire Howl. I don't have any water types either, which is probably what I'd really need here. Slowly but surely whittle him down. Emphasis on slowly but surely. Ow. Just keep fucking hitting him, bud. Oh, you actually dodged out of the way with that. I wonder if that speed up thing is like one of y'all's abilities. Alright, we're about halfway there now. We're getting there.
Yeah. Hey.
Ooh, shit. Dodged the wrong way there.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, I thought you were gonna dodge with your little fucking ability. I guess not.
Yeah.
I don't know how good plant types do against electric, but I'll give you a try just in case. Okay, you're just kind of fucking standing there, bud. Let's bring out Gale Claw again. Because you got that one ability that does real good damage. Hit him from behind, come on! You have the advantage. Oh, now that I think about it, it does little indicators now next to an attack if it's like a if it's an elemental attack. Because I've seen it before with like the ice types, the water types. If they throw out a certain kind of attack, it has a little indicator next to it about what kind of attack that was. That's kind of cool. I like that. Getting a little beat up, bud. Alright, Mimog, redeem yourself. Attaboy. You almost got him. Just keep hitting him, bud. I'll keep you safe.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I'll let that hit him. My bad. Okay, he's getting down to that point. Alright, big boy. Give me a lucky break. Oh, my bad. Hit him like one more time, bud. Okay, that should be good.
Yeah.
That really didn't add up to much, huh? Yes! Got him. Alright. Fuck me. Let's get back to base. How many of you guys did I collect? Was it one or two? I don't remember. If it was 1, I want to make it at least 2. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Nice. 26. What kind of tech can we get? Makeshift LMG, lamp, human-powered generator, mounted crossbow, antique lamp set, single-shot sphere launcher. Ephidrian saddle. Better than Nightwing, maybe? Terradeer saddle. Etherdeer saddle. And then we'll get a power generator. No capture? No, I captured him. Took a fat fucking minute and a lot of clever returns. Pals have returned from an expedition. Sick. Took a fat fucking minute and a lot of pulling and pulling my pals out and throwing them back into the field to make them dodge his attacks. So he could damn near one-shot him. But we got him low enough. And on a 21% capture, we fucking got him. Alright, this makes this easy. I need a fucking gun. That's what I need. Okay, get your ass over here, Nightwing. Bruh. Where is my home? It is on the other side. Alright. Hello, giant fucking egg. Also an egg on top of that cliff, but I don't think it's as big as this one. Oh yeah, you're a giant one. These giant ones weigh like 50 pounds, man. Yeah. The huge ones. Oh, there's a cave right below that base, too. Look at that. Oh, and if I ever need stone for that base up there, I can just go to that right there. I'll just have to, like, jump down the cliff for it. That's not too bad. Wish I had seen that before when I was searching desperately for stone, but, you know. Can only do so much. You think the egg should be more than 50 pounds? I don't know. Yeah, an egg that size? I don't know if it'd be more than 50 pounds. I think 50 pounds is probably about the right weight for it. Alright, they completed their stuff. Pal Expedition Station. I will take all of that. Thank you kindly. And the rest of you, if you would be oh so kind. Actually, nope. I lied. I need to switch the teams around a bit. Hold on. Alright, Direwolf, you're getting subbed out. Liftmonk as well. Grisbolt, you are now main man number 1. I can use one of these Equideer. Oh, and you're nimble too, man. You would have been perfect, but you're work slave. Your attack is way the fuck down. God damn it, man. You have a heated body. Increases the lumbering work. Suitability for all pals on the base. I might take you, Nightwing, go up here, Gale Claw, you're over here, Mimog. I'm going to keep you here for now as well. And then what are you guys good at? Farming. You're really, really good at farming. Holy shit. You're good at farming, logging, mining, transporting, and gathering? Holy fuck, man. You can come here. I'm going to put you on the other base. You're level 3 wood chopping. You're level 2 wood chopping. Sort by pal type or pal number, right? Yep. I fancy myself more of a poet in the work-based pal. Honestly, though. Okay, so you're doing all that. I just need a water pal here then. I don't need anything super fancy. Logging foreman. Increase movement speed on water? I can't ride you or anything. Philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. That's wild. Blood of the Dragon should be fine. So you do that, and then you do the water, so that actually makes a perfect little ecosystem. You're an artisan. I can bring one more person. Who should I bring? Right, I wanted to try out one of these guys. Okay, because I think these guys are new, the Elphedrons. I don't think I've seen them before. What are you doing? Relax. Alright, let's bring all of our loot, and actually since I'm here, let me take all the iron they've collected. We're moving slow. There we go. Oh my god, dude, that quick stack is probably the best thing they added in this 1.0 update. It's so nice. It's so unbelievably nice. Slab fragments. I'll put you guys in there too. That's fine. Ancient tech manual. Let me read that. Ancient PAL manuscripts. It's going to be a crafting thing. These are all going to be crafting things. Alright. Oh god, we are out of supply again. Or storage, rather. I need 100 ingots for that crate? Holy fuck. Okay, I can't imagine that's gonna do much. Let's just make another one of these. And you know what? We're balling on a fucking non-budget here. We'll make 2 of these. Just because we can. Look at that. Just because we cansies. Alright, I need arrows. A fuck ton of arrows. And the Ring of Mercy would be great, please. That would use up just about all my leather. This is going to use up about all my iron. But that Ring of Mercy is a absolute fucking game changer. Start making that. You guys can start making that. PAL spheres. We need... Let's make 40 of the basic ones, please. Weapons table. We need more wooden boards and more iron. I can help him make the Ring of Mercy here, and then I can have him help me make boards. Who is the best handyman, now that I think about it? Who is our best at handiwork? It's the Pen King, really. He's actually also one of our best miners now. I might slot him over... over yonder at the mines and have him do his thing over there. You're another level 2. What's missing here? What did I just put away? We'll have another one of you. You can help me make shit out here. Now, as for the planters, he is a way better planter than you are. So I need him doing this, and then I can have you replace him. His services are no longer required. And then I have to have somebody who's better at watering shit at this point, right? Pen King's good at watering shit, and they are good at watering shit. Works for me. PAL number. Okay. Shit should be getting worked on now. Some PAL gear. I need more iron for. That I need to repair. Ring of Mercy. Let's keep working on this, please. I am this close to just making a second fucking work table here, because we always need to be making several things from this table. Let's make 10 of these. We're just low on the fiber, it looks like, so that's fine. Poor Tombat over there is weakened. Oh, Catris, you're nocturnal? I didn't know that. Weapons bench. We need ingots. We need it to be morning. While I wait. No, because if we're going to be building the rifle, there's no point in making more bow ammo. But there is a point to making coarse ammo, isn't there? Which we can't do without more ingots. Of course. We've gone from wood to iron, and wood. We need both. Speaking of which, I should go over here, get the crusher set up with making more... Oh, I am so slow on the glider now. Because I don't have that one pal in my group anymore. Fuck me. That is an insane difference. Thankfully, I have a flying pal now, but fuck, that hurts. Alright, you keep working on that. I'll work on this. Catris is like somewhat working on stone over there, but changing her mind every time she starts. This fucking... Alright, come here, Catris. You need a restart. Oh, because you're hungry. You're trying to come eat food. Alright, fixed assignments. What can we do here? I still want you on that workbench. Okay. There we go. So here's the real question. Even if you have a fixed assignment... Okay, you don't go and do everything else when you have a fixed assignment. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to check because we don't really make medicine at the moment. And some medicine that we do, we don't make a whole lot of it. So I'm not too worried about you working on that right now. Elgrove, I don't need you doing any mining or logging, even though you are really good at both of those. You should be our main logger. You should not be focusing on logs. Gobfin, I don't need you handicrafting. We have enough pals for that. I just need you working on the water, please. And that should do it, I think. You don't need to worry about watering, Doomond. You're good. You can just focus on this shit. And we should be good there. Okay. Oh my god, it's so pathetically slow. It's depressing. Am I wearing? Is this? Oh yeah, it is made for like slightly cold climates. All right, we have a good amount of stuff now, which means we should be able to make a gun. Outstanding. Do we have enough to make more bullets too? A little bit, yeah. Where are our bullets in here? 19 rounds, that's fine. I'm going to take this out and stuff this in here just so I have a backup in case I ever need it. I wish there was a way that the game would auto-sort. That would be nice. Ah, it actually translates to 100 rounds. Hell yeah. That's a lot, especially with this musket. This musket does 1,000 damage per shot. Takes a while to reload, but fuck me. Like, this thing did 280. This thing does 1,000. It's nuts. And then, but here's the thing. With the Ring of Mercy, when you attach it to this, if I shoot something, I can't kill it with the Ring of Mercy on. So, with this and this, it makes capturing pals super fucking easy. Like, ridiculously easy. Alright, pal balls. We're going to need more iron for them. Let's have you guys get to work on those. We're making another 120 iron. Perfect. It's a really good chunk of iron. I like seeing that. I need one more cloth for handiwork upgrades. Which we're going to have to wait for all this to be done first. God, dude, we really need those handiwork upgrades, apparently, because this is going so slow. Hello, Catris. So actually, this will tell me, am I able to ride these guys? I am able to ride them. Okay. I wonder if they're slower or faster than the Nightwing. The deer, I know I'm able to ride you. You'll be my kind of ground transportation. And here's Grisbolt. I know I can ride you, and I can give you a fucking minigun. Dimensional PAL storage. Mega grappling hook. PAL condenser. Get a pal condenser going. Musket's done. All right. That is a really rusty looking musket. I feel like they changed the sound of it, and I don't like it. It sounds muffled. Yeah, it sounds really muffled. What the hell? Why is it so quiet? This is a fucking black powder gun. Why the hell is it so quiet? Okay, megaspheres are being made. You know what? Cancel the work on this. Give me the items that I was putting into it. We're going to do it over here instead. Weapons workbench, where it belongs. So that I can make a piece of cloth here. Actually, let me just make 30. I do only need the one for now. And then handiwork can be increased by 10%. So one of those handiwork pals should go over there at some point, start working on that. And for the medicine, we have a weakened pal here. So let me start production on that. We have the pal condenser, we have the egg incubator. Infrastructure, we'll need more ingots for the medicine rack, and then I'm very curious about this clinic too. But for now, I think I'm going to get a egg incubator, and I'm going to put it over here. So egg incubator, storage, put it right next to it. And then this, we can put all the eggs into. Okay. So this will be nothing but PAL eggs. And we'll now disallow PAL eggs from being in these storages. Chest settings, no PAL eggs, no PAL eggs. Unit label? PAL eggs. PAL eggs, PAL eggs, and eggs. Alright. Egg. Nothing in these. Grab the eggs from here. Grab the eggs from here. And we already grabbed the eggs from there. Perfect. Egg. So many egg. Alright, we have a lot of these huge verdant eggs. Like a lot of these huge verdant eggs. Seems a little hot. Incubation speed -0. That's fine. I know this over here, this is a hotter area. So the egg production, like the speed that the eggs are done, is based on environmental temperatures. So I might not have any of them at the moment, now that I'm looking at it. But there's these heaters and coolers that you can put in here that'll cool down or heat up the area, and that's a good way to help with eggs. Or in a pinch, you can use torches if you're just trying to get it more hot, obviously. All right. High-grade medical supplies. I take forever to work on that. Catrice, you're over there helping with them. But I would really like you to come over here and do medicinal work. There's plenty of people doing handiwork. I don't need you doing handiwork. I need you doing medicine. Work preferences. Catrice. I don't need you doing transportation. We have a shit ton of people doing transportation. You just do handiwork and meds, please.
Alright. Have him doing that. I am in a desperate need for a grapple hook at some point here. There's nobody working on that. Wasn't there one guy whose like only job was water? What are you doing? Man, it's fucking right. You better be watering. Asshole. Okay, cloth is done. Let's get another 5 planks in there. And then let's go talk to Zoe before we finish things off. And let her know we have the Grisbolt. Grisbolt. You actually caught one? Alright, fine. I admit it. You're in my respect. A little. Just know my Grisbolt is still way stronger than yours. You again? You must be really want to be friends with me, you weirdo. Alright then, if you got so much time on your hands, how about doing me a favor? There's this group we've been butting heads with forever, and lately some of my crew got roughed by them. So I figured maybe you can give them a little payback. They go on and on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature, but when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anyone else. We call them the Free Pal Alliance as a joke, but don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you. I still don't trust you. Yeah, so essentially go fuck up, Free Pal Alliance dudes. That'll be kind of the next area I'm going into anyway when I try to go fight Lily over here, which she's actually only level 20. You don't say. So what you're saying is there's a decent possibility that I can fuck her shit. Hi, Lily. Whoa, what the fuck? This is different. I remember you looking a lot older last time. Pretty much. Lily and Lylene. Alright, Grisbolt, that was a pal ball. I only have 5 minutes to kill her? What the fuck? Do your thing, Grisbolt. Fuck him up. Yeah, this is a different arena. This is kind of sick. I like this. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing, Grizz, but get out of there. I don't like whatever the hell that attack was. Uh-oh. Oh, spore clouds. So the Rhine arena was the last one I fought in. That was like the typical boss arena, right? And I remember having to fight every boss in that arena, but I'm starting to think now that that's just the Rhine arena and every boss has their own unique thing. If that's the case, that's fucking sick. I have the wrong mission marked. Here we go. Getting a little low there, Grizz. You gonna be alright? Actually, you know what? I know Mimog has fire spells. And given she has a fire or a leaf type, Mimog's fireballs are gonna fuck her shit. I only came in here with like 16 bullets too. But they do a shit ton of damage each, so it works. Hell yeah, Mimog, you got this, bro! Oh, nope. I'm not gonna let you just take damage like that.
Yeah.
Short range attack gets thwarted. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Mimog, you good? Yeah, you should be alright. Keep going, bud. Just a little more. The fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Hey, well done. Good job, Mimog. Fuck you, Lily. No, this is fucking cool, though. It's like the same base layout, obviously, but... Relic of Ancient Simulate was flourished to land, although its true nature remains unknown, blah, blah, blah. The sin of air... Oh. I'll have to look at it once it pulls me out of here. That's really cool. I like how they changed the boss arena. That's badass. Oh, and now my expeditions, I can now send to this area. So the last one, I could only send them originally to the area where I fought Zoe, but now I can send them to this tower to farm shit from here, too. That is all good, Shiro. We're going to be wrapping up here pretty shortly. I'll see you later, bud. Thanks for hanging around. All right. So she is donezo. Let me go down here and send these guys. Right, I'm not at a teleport point. Where was it over here? There might not be. Well, there it is. All right. That shall not harm pals, but we're going to go to this one real quick, send out an expedition, probably grab some more iron if it's here, and then we'll call it good. Alright, expedition, change destination, the Verdant Hollow. We can get better shit from going to the secret realm of the forest. Auto-assign them all. Got 100 going in there. We needed, what, 88% reward? We don't have the total firepower, but we do have enough grass Pokemon, so... In you go, children, into the mines! Have fun on your expedition. Don't die. Alright, let's see. Let's grab the wood, the iron, and the fiber. I know we need the fiber. Alright. Now we just gotta make our way back to the other place. And store it, store it. It's none that go in there. We'll call that good. There we go. Got about 100 carry weight on me right now. Low grade meds. Where is Tomcat? And then what else can we make? Got more iron. Put it in there. I need a grapple hook if we can make it. There's a lot of shit down here we can make. Holy cow. Got a lot of blueprints. We need ancient civilization. I didn't get any for beating her? Really? Interesting. Quick stack. Anything in there? Where is the Tomcat? Do I have this? Oh god, hold on. I think I have this facing fucking backwards. Yes, I did. Okay. That was stupid of me. Okay, there we go. Where, oh where has that little Tom gone? There he is. Come here, Tomcat. I need to give you this. Attaboy. Alright. And we can make a mill finally, which I can just put right here. You know what? I can probably just move these beds. Like over here somewhere. I can put the mill over here. Just so it's kind of all in the same area. And then for the beds, 1, 2, 3. I have to wait for that to be out of the way. 4. That should be good enough for now. How are we doing on bullets? We got another 40. It's plenty for what I can do here, but cold box. We can put this right here, probably. Now that I put that there, I don't like it because it is going to be an issue when we have a pal actually trying to sit on it. So we'll put it right here. Just doing general upgrades to the base. Nothing too horrifically exciting. I mean, it's exciting for me, but build PAL expedition station. I already have that. That's already done. Why aren't you counting that as done? Literally all my pals are on an expedition. Which is somewhat of a mistake, actually, because I now can't get the extra 2 pals in here. But, oh well. Oh well, we can manage. And then I think that has that many slots. I should just put food in there. That'll be like an extra storage for the food. That should work out well. However, I don't want them to store... Okay, ingredients can spoil, so we'll have them store ingredients as theirs as well. But let me actually have them... They don't store ingredients in here. They will store ingredients and food in there. And then we'll get probably 2 fridges. And maybe 2 feed boxes. What did I do? No ingredients in there. I can put no ingredients in here. Perfect. Alright. That should be good. And right now it's not going to make a damn a difference, so let me... I'll keep the berries in there. I do see the issue there. Stand by. Let's get this fired up, and then we're going to have them make a bunch of those berries. Or we can do allow transport by pals, yes. Okay. That should be good. I'm good on food. Let's sleep till the next day and we'll call it good.
still working on that handiwork stuff. You might need another fire pal in here too for making this food. So we have a lot of pals here. Okay, as I'm making it, they're transporting it to the feed bowl. That's good. Yeah, you go ahead and work on that. Do we have more iron to make? We do. I'm gonna keep working on this. And we should be good to go. I like when this big guy just runs over here and just like slowly walks and holds whatever he's got in his hand. It's funny. Okay, I'm making marinated mushrooms now, but if I make berries, those will cook a lot faster. And we'll be able to get the pals fed a lot quicker. There we go. Oh, and this guy's just standing right in the optimal spot to immediately put the berries in. Oh, now he moved. Wife started playing today after watching me, so she hates me now because she can't stop. Dude, it is a really addicting game. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and I keep saying that I'm going to call it here, and then I just don't. And if you looked at my schedule that I updated in my fucking Discord, too, I legitimately have it. So, like, you know how I was going between Red Dead and Tainted Grail? It's literally... So I'm still going with Red Dead and Tainted Grail, but I now have it so where it's like Red Dead, Pal World, Tainted Grail, Pal World, Red Dead, Pal World, Tainted Grail, Pal World, with the Arma thing that I'm doing on Thursdays. Just because, like, I know I have this itch to just keep playing this fucking game because it's so fucking good. But, yeah. It's a goddamn issue. Large feedback. We need more leather. Send me a list of the games you recommended again, because I have forgotten them at this point. But, wait, why did that just make a stone axe? I meant to make a metal axe. But I'll take a look at it. Metal axe. Let's discard these. I don't need them. And then make me a sword, because that's badass. And it's the most powerful melee weapon I can make myself right now. How dare you not finish these bullets? You're like right here, man. Fuck. Send it to me in Discord. If you send it to me here, I'm not going to remember it. Sword! Better than mace ball bat. That's for damn sure. And then let's make ourselves a good chunk of wooden planks, because we actually have the supplies for it. Actually, make some nails first. Then we'll be able to make a shit ton more planks. We definitely need another fire pal. At least one more. I think I have another Aurochs I can use. Auroch? What was his name again? I don't remember. I love how those Xenos run around, man. It's so fucking funny. Alright, hold on. Let me, while I'm just kind of doing shit here, let me summon, like, the deer. Go help out with the wood or something, just so we get some extra shit going. Pelt, heat-resistant metal. Damn, even the heat-resistant metal has level 1 cold resistance. That's kind of fucking wild. Now, the other farm that the other base that I could make is going to be like a farming base where I have a shit ton of farm pals and get a bunch of like poison cores or flame organs, electric organs, all that shit, as well as all the shit to make cake with, and then that'll also probably be like a breeding farm. But we're still a little ways from that. Alright, let's make 30 pieces of wood. Ammo is done. That is great. Go ahead and make another 20. Another 400, because I'm going to be using this a lot. And then go ahead and make... What are we mostly missing here? Palladium fragments. Make me 10 of these. Because I have 20 at the moment. And then I'll check this and see if we can make more. There we go. Okay. Why did this not work? There we go. Alright, nails. Nails are put away. Okay, we should be good to go. I'm going to call it here before I keep playing this for another like 2-3 hours. We'll see you all later. I hope you guys enjoy your night. Oh, Shiro isn't here. He just went to bed. Fuck, I added something to the end screen for him too. Damn it. Oh well, he'll have to see you later. But I will see you guys all later. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night, guys.